Oh, hello. Man, I don't like when plans change. Well, at least we got to start at around noon, and we can keep on streaming. Looking a little bit iffy for a moment. Never played this game. Gonna be interesting. Welcome Bob, welcome Cat Peasant, and everybody else hanging in the background there, lurking about. Yeah, from first glance it seems a lot like Ridge Racer on PlayStation, which I absolutely adore. The first game.
Listen.
Brackney's here, welcome. So it might be fun. With racing games, it's pretty much about how the car handles, or how the cars handle. If I like the controls, it's gonna be as well timed. If I don't, it's not gonna be a good time. And you know, if we get bored with this game, we'll try Screamer 2 as well. Same stream. Gordon's here as well. Welcome. Welcome, Carson and me. How goes it? I won't ask how your stream was because I was pretty much there for the whole time. It seems. Carson and me was enjoying Jazz Jack Rabbit. And then moving on to other things Not at all because he didn't enjoy jazz, but for different reasons entirely. Yeah. Carson does a lot of JAWS stuff now this month, but he's been known to do Amiga stuff as well. So if you're interested in those things, give them a follow. From what I gather, Carson usually starts his streams, I don't know, about 4 hours before I do. But he streams more often. Mario put jazz on the 486. Is there a particular reason why you want to play it on that? I mean, it won't fix the issue that the game has with the view distance. So this game seems to have a lot of the same qualities that Ridge Racer does with the announcer and the graphics and, you know, just the style of the game. But I really like how Ridge Racer handles, and I don't know if this handles the same way. I'm gonna move the 21-inch monitor with the high-code GUS in your Pentium. Got it. Let's hope that it has automatic
Steering's a little loose.
gears.
Alignment's off too.
I think we're gonna see a lot of that. A lot of steering is a little loose. What's the upside of using that? Just better sounds, or what? Gravis ultrasound replica? I never had the advantage of having those, you know, really cool sound cards back in the day. Like you had the MT32, I think. I've used it through emulation, so I, you know, got to see or hear the difference, but at the same time, it's kind of funny because it doesn't sound the same. So it's kind of, you lose the sentimentality bit of it. Like, this is not how the game's supposed to sound. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, just using GUS, you get better sound. Don't do it. Let's see, like, how this game... I have no idea. Somebody recommended this. It looked nice. I like Ridge Racer, so... Mid detail, high detail, right? Difficulty? Normal? Start with rookie because it's the first time. 3 laps, okay. Apparently we can't change the controls. So that's nice. Normal game versus championship. So we can select levels, I guess. Weird, it's showing the Z or Z, but actually remembering your last choice. Odd. 3 levels, that's it. Or tracks. I don't have Gravis gamepad. We have a nasty old Q-Tronics Oreo 95. What the hell is that? Gonna unlock the others. Got it. What this place like? Yeah, the second game supports that. I'm just gonna go with the low resolution settings because it also said that track 5 will crash with the high resolution settings. Hey, Sakanaka. Welcome. How you been doing? Wow, there's a lot of min-maxing with these cars. Oh, or Min. What the hell? Well, I guess they're like super fast, but the other stats are super fast. Well, the top speed is significantly better. Oh, you also have to kind of choose the automatic or manual transmission with this. But this looks pretty good. 332 kph, max speed, good grip, good acceleration. I think that's what we're gonna go with the rookie car. I don't know anything about cars.
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I supposed to let go? Get a faster start? Well, I did. We have a pause key. Oh. You can actually select the music? Full blast. What is mode? Music, FX, CD. You don't get sound effects with the music? Or does it just signify you getting only sound effects? No track 1. Where's the song?
Watch out for the next bend!
Oh, there we go. Yep. Okay, we need to brake, probably. Yeah, that looked... Well, I was thinking of Jaguar XJ220 on Amiga. With the music player. That's pretty cool. It's too bad you can't...
Hey, you're in the lead! Hey, great!
You don't... I don't think you can, like, pre-listen to the song. It just starts playing when you select it. Oof. In game. There's a slight delay. But when I press the play button, it goes back to the game. Surprise. This starts with quite a hefty delay. Oh shit. This car just keeps going straight if you don't slow down. Yeah, it doesn't really turn that much. Okay.
Only one more to go!
Yeah.
Hey!
Well, okay. Well, the rookie... Oh, we have a minimap too. The rookie difficulty is really letting us make mistakes and all that. Not driving well, but it's just about having fun. Oh, I thought that would... How much do I have to brake in order to get the skid? We have some learning to do here. But I'm really digging like how this looks. I would have...
It must be real hard being this good.
I would have loved this back in the day, and then that announcer, it's almost like playing Ridge Racer. I don't think I want to see my mistakes. Press S. Play, what? Oh, because it was just a single track. Yeah, okay. We'll practice the tracks and then do a championship.
Having a problem.
Hey, Thorgrim. Hello. Welcome. Get what you're given. Oh my, Huck is raiding again.
One, go!
Pause it there after our great start. What was Huck doing? Command and Conquer? You're doing that? Did you start, like, are you doing a full game playthrough? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for rating. How did your stream go? Please feel free to talk about your channel, like what you do, when you do it, and why, and how, and all that stuff. Make sure to check out Huck's channel. Full playthrough. Have you played it before, or is it your first time? Because I haven't played that, and I probably also can't. I would probably suck at it. Oh, wait a minute. Can't even... You have to play. Have to press play, so it always starts the song again when you pause. It's kind of odd. First time since then. Okay, how has it been? Do you remember a lot of it? Is it like second nature, or does it kind of feel like you are relearning the game?
Hey, you're in the lead.
Yeah, you're in the lead. And hey, you've just crashed. Ooh. Relearning. Well, that would make it, I don't know, maybe a little bit more interesting of an experience. Ooh. Sometimes, like, it's hard for me because I usually remember stuff very well, like movies and all. I would love to re-experience them, as it's kind of like having forgotten most of it.
Lap down. Hey,
This didn't really have turns.
new lap record.
So weird. But I guess, again, we're doing rookie difficulty, so... Ooh! Panic mode! Oh, let go of the gas. I think that lets you, regain control from the skid. I don't know. Oof. I'm liking this. I like the graphics, even though it's kind of this pixelated salad. But I love the look. Just another game that makes me feel bad about my about my childhood, because I didn't get to experience it. Damn it! Well, I got to play Ridge Racer, so have to take that win. Yeah, we have to really let go of the gas to get out of this skid.
Go, go, go.
I'm trying to go. Oh shit! Now they're catching up. So far, don't see too much rubber banding, but it's kind of hard to tell because we're playing rookie, so we might be getting a lot of, advantage that we can't see. Chunky pixels, yeah. Like it. Because it's still clear, I can,
Man,
I see what I need to
must be
see.
real hard being this good. 3, 2,
Yeah, and this is the low resolution settings because Exodus, the startup sequence, said that it would be unstable with the high resolution settings. It would crash. So, having experienced that with Ignition, I'd rather just have this. And it looks great. Like back in the day, I wasn't aware that DOS games could do this.
go, go, go.
So weird. Challenging too, that's great. I would love to play Jacked Alliance, the first game through, without, any knowledge of it, but I do remember maybe too much of it to really get that feel. Look at how much it's, tilting. Turns, that's pretty
Great
cool.
lap.
Hey, BBB, this came out, nothing on PC could touch it, 95. Oh yeah, this was your recommendation. It's pretty slick. There's a new one coming. I read that the second installation of the series was more like, while this is like drawing from, say, Ridge Racer. The second one is more like Sega Rally. And I took a look, and it does look like that.
Only one
That's interesting.
more to go.
Let's try the last track and then try the championship. Good improvement too. You mean from this or from Sega Rally? Yeah, for the Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurge. Yeah, mostly do Amiga, but as it's December, we're doing December. We do DOS games. But we still do Amiga Sundays. But NES Wednesdays, what we call Wednesdays, are a bit of a hold. And we'll continue with those in January. I was thinking that in January we start with something like like a long project, maybe Blaster Master, and it has the chopper as well. Oh, it's really blatant in how it's kind of trying to get that ridge racer. Oh, we can crash. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, that ridge racer feel to it, but
Oh man, you blew it. You lost the lead.
yeah, I did. Okay, this is gonna require some practicing. Ooh. But luckily, it's still rookie, so
Hey, you're in the lead.
the other guys aren't too good.
Fastest lap.
Whoa, okay. Think I warped inside the wall there.
Hey,
Ouchie.
you let him get
Oh.
away with that?
Wow, that really hurt us. We were second, now we're seventh. "2025, the new one's coming." Yeah, I don't know. This feels like it has very arcadey controls, and Sega Rally isn't like something I like for controls. So I'm more of a oof. I would have had that corner. Was it not for that other car there? That's what I say in traffic. What's work as well. Yeah, I don't really like Sega Rally for the controls. Usually rally games that try to be at least a little bit
Pole position.
I don't know.
One more to go.
realistic. I usually then don't like the controls. It starts to feel like work. Same developer too. Instead of Graffiti, it's just called Mods. Oh, I thought the developer changed, but it's the same company, just the name changed. Studio doing this is related, inherited from the studio that did this. Oh, really? He's beginning for the initial D this time. What? What? Oh, the grass is a little slippery.
Whoa! Right for the snake.
Oh, handled that well.
Go, go.
Oh, look at that! I can actually corner when there's
Watch out for the next
there are no other other cars around. Ah, that was late. I think that was our best lap so far, though.
Look at that time. You iced the competition. But can you keep it up? 3.
Can you keep it up? Probably not, but we'll try the championship now that we know the tracks. Check out later. I'll copy it. Safety. Tokyo Extreme Racer is getting a new game from the original company. Interesting, interesting. New. Okay, we can save. Welcome to the Rookie League. I'm gonna keep going with the same car. I'm not sure if we can unlock cars as well, or if it's just tracks. Hey, again?
1. Go.
Uninteresting, boring, fast screamer was called a Bleifusch. In Germany, it translates to foot of lead. I'm not sure if that's uninteresting or boring. Finland had a convention of renaming movies. Like, they wouldn't translate the title, they would just come up with a new title. It's sometimes confusing. Well, that was great. Great turn. Still in the lead. Just what he wants to see, apparently. Do I have to brake and turn at the same time to get the skid? I'm thinking. I still haven't got the hang of that. Sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't.
Hey, great lap.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, whee!
Watch out for the next bend!
Okay. It just keeps skidding. So I'm guessing that I will have to learn how to do this skid and then get quickly out of it. Be able to actually beat these levels. And sometimes it's kind of weird because you get this movie title
Only one more to go!
and then they make up a new name for it, and then half a year later a movie comes out that if translated directly would have that title that they used for a different movie. So it gets really confusing when you're trying to find movies using the Finnish titles. But luckily they kind of steered away from it, and it was like mid-90s. I think Beach was one of the first movies that they just used Beach and didn't translate it. Making it sound like a different genre, even. CSR is responsible for so much of the racing genre's output. It was the original inspiration for Project Gotham. Became Forza. I haven't really kept up with the, you know, all the stuff happening outside Amiga and past the 90s. You know, games-wise. Hey, Packby, welcome.
One, go!
I think I have the start down because our tires don't screech for that long, and we seem to have better acceleration than the other drivers. But then again, it's rookie, so they're probably holding back a little bit. Ooh! No control. This looks like me actually in the real world trying to drive a racing car, like totally out of control all the time. Commodore is keeping up with me. I'm not really keeping up with new stuff. I didn't even know that somebody had made a spiritual successor to Agony, which is a shmup I really, really like.
Hey, how's it going?
Alcet is here. Welcome. Yeah, you lose a lot of time when your tires screech like that.
Go, go!
Skidding. Not good. Oh, that was actually okay. I'm sure it's still not fast enough for, you know, even the medium difficulty, but, you know. We're learning. Just checked, I'm keeping up with the chat. Because the chat is keeping up with me. But yeah, I haven't really, like, new game announcements and all that. I'm not really that up to date with all that information. Which means that sometimes I will miss a game that I would have really liked. Anguish, I think it was called. I think it's not finalized yet. It was made for maybe. This is all just, you know, hearsay when you hear it from me. For the Amiga Game Jam thingy. For the next race. All right, let's go. If winning this, we unlock a new stage. It will be interesting. Hey, Reboot. Thanks for linking back. Welcome to the stream. It doesn't look quite as impressive as Agony did, but usually when it comes to Amiga games, the more important thing, for me at least, is how it plays. I was sure it was gonna make it.
Watch out for the
But
next
kinda
man.
did. Ugh!
Go, go, go!
Oh my god, I didn't crash?
Next corner's tricky.
Oh, next corner is tricky. Should I take that corner? I think it would be better because then you don't have to take this. Oh, it's so slow. I'm gonna try to take the other corner next time. Luckily, as it's, doing this beginner difficulty, so the computers can't do that either. Oh shit. I have an alarm via Kua's I was supposed to get my wife from the horse stables, riding at the moment, but got a lift, so I don't have to. Ooh!
Whoa!
I can't. Oh, the grass is kind of, it makes it difficult to steer the car like you wanted to. Okay, let's try. How do we? I would have to be really good at taking that, but then you get a lot of advantage because you can drive straight through here. I think it was still lost time because I did that thing. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. They are anonymous, so we can just hang back or say hi to chat. I appreciate both. Oop. Here we go. Final lap. Oh, look at that! Suddenly the the other computer just, it's nowhere near. Oh, oof, oh, oop! The grass is very slippery indeed, and it makes sense. I just thought I could be able to cheat that corner by going straight through it, but it seems dangerous. Oh, well, hello. It's very forgiving with the crashes too. We got it. We got it. You had this on your 486 back in the day? Still have it on CD somewhere. Nice. Sorry about sucking at it. It seems like when you get good with the controls, you can really like tear through the tracks. Total score 27, qualify 42. But we got first position. Oh, we have a new track that we haven't seen. Hopefully this is now unlocked for training. Oh, it's a night track as well. Okay. Got it. I got it. You never really got good at it. I'm generally good at like 2D racing games. But yeah, this is a little bit out of my wheelhouse. I played a lot of Need for Speed 2010 that I'm pretty good at, but generally I don't really do 3D. Okay, I really have to look at the minimap now because... Oh, is this just the first track in night mode?
Go!
I think it is. Oh. And I still suck at it. Oh no, this is different. I am happy that we started with the novice setting.
Lap down. Hey, it's a new lap record.
Definitely enjoying this game. I was about to do LA Blaster, which would have been another cryo game, but that game is notoriously difficult and kind of broken at that. So the only way to kind of fully showcase the game would be to use cheats, so you don't get hurt at all. It's not a long game, so I might still do it at some point as kind of like, I don't know, if we need some fill up for one stream. If I finish a game too early or something like that, we could do that. Probably be a good idea. It's kind of accidentally this almost became like cryo month, the December, because I had picked this Dragon Lore adventure game for totally different reasons, and then the Mega Race games, and I didn't know that they were by the same developer. And then I was about to do LA Blaster as well, which also would have been a cryo game. But there's just something about how they did games that visually it pleases me. With the racing games, the adventure game is, my reasons for doing that are different, sentimental back in the day. But it's interesting that that's cryo as well. I kind of started noticing, like, wait a minute, every time I boot up a December game, I get the same logo in the beginning. Like, what is this? So it's kind of good to break that up a little bit. Ignition was, you know, obviously the first racing game we did. So 6 tracks. Cryo made many games, and apparently I missed all of them. But the LA Blaster thing, it kind of sucks because it could have been a really, really great arcade style, on rails car shoot 'em up thing, but you just instantly die when you play that game. Just start losing health, and that's it. I remember Macaw playing it too and giving up on it. I think he got past the first boss.
What a great corner!
What a great... Is this actually like copied from Ridge Racer? Because I can't remember it fully. It's very similar, the announcer.
Watch out for the next bend!
Similar, not the same. Got it.
Go!
Oof, so bad. Not a lot of good games, you think.
That corner's tricky.
It's kind of weird because you know, I don't usually pay attention to that, like even with NES games or anything. Like, okay, this is by that company and they made a lot of good games, so maybe I should try other games made by the same company.
Go!
He's almost new.
Almost new. Nice. Seems like Jock Risk has gotten some rest after the night shift. Feeling better. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, so I'm usually just blindly checking out what the game looks like and then playing it. Like, LA Blaster is made by CDV. Oh, also a publisher. Yeah, to make all the games. Nothing like a good night's sleep. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have one of those, so I'm not feeling as good as I was yesterday, but not too bad. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people would agree on that they made interesting games. Interesting ideas, like, oof. Like with the Dragon Lore, how the cursor functions is super innovative in my opinion, and it works really well for the game, and I haven't seen anybody else do it like that. Problem though is that it's not fully polished and some things don't trigger, or it's hard to trigger them if you don't know already exactly what to do. So discovering those things for the first time is not likely.
Watch out for the next bend!
Watch out for the next bend. When is it? Okay. I just, you know, I kind of make it, and then the game just pushes me like, okay, go that way then. If you can't figure it out, we'll push you towards the right direction. Or then I do that, where I skid around and lose all my speed. It's good enough for this difficulty setting. I'm not sure if there is rubber banding. It's kind of hard to tell when we don't have to kind of chase the computer. They seem to be further away if we do better and get closer when we do worse. But the minimap isn't really that big, so, or doesn't show that big of an area, so I wouldn't know if there's some teleporting going on or something like that. Oh, damn it. It's such an easy corner, but because this doesn't quite work the same way as games that I'm used to, I'm really struggling. But I'm having fun because the difficulty setting is just right at the moment. We'll see how I do with the normal mode. I'm gonna have to practice the tracks a little bit. Probably not beating hard, but that's not what it's about. Speaking of beating games, I think I still want to beat the Mega Race games. Both are gonna be a huge grind, but I'm kinda actually worried about the first one more because we were stuck in some of the levels for a long time and we were playing on the novice settings, and it wasn't too bad. We played through a couple of the early tracks on the hardened mode and we got through first try because now we know the game. But I'm still super worried about what's coming in that game. Mega Race 2, not so much. It just seems that we need to get lucky, so it's got to go on doing it a couple of times. Well worth examining, even if they stink up your house afterwards. At least they weren't boring. Yeah, that is a selling point. Commander Blood. I haven't heard of that. What is that like? What is that? 6 tracks, it seems, and it should be the last one. I didn't check our point situation, but I assume that win will be enough. Ooh, a canyon. Or a desert stage or something. Oh, there are buildings too. I wonder if there's a better strat to starting the race. Hey, Coffee Cuckoo, welcome. How has your Monday started? It's Monday, right? Because I'm on leave, so I wouldn't know.
Pole position.
Pole position. That's a good title for a racing game. I'm not a fan of the guitar soloing rock music. It just feels always just generic and dull. That wasn't too bad. Obviously, I wasn't fast, but I didn't crash. Like, considering I didn't know what was coming, I think I did pretty well there. That wasn't good, though.
Lap down.
It's a new lap record. Because it was the first lap. Hugging the side of the road a little bit. Ouchie. Oh, we lost a lot of speed there. Ouchie. That wasn't good. Fortunately, Monday. Unsure yet how it is. Too early to tell. Is this the hard part? It is. Oh, didn't get the last skid. Damn it. But we didn't crash. So there's that. Commander Blood, the sequel to Captain Blood. Don't know that either. Generally about trying to communicate effectively with alien species. More to it, of course. I can't say I've heard of that. Oh, shit.
Wow.
Shit, I was about to say.
Big time.
be legitimate clones of himself. And due to that, ruin the fabric of reality, track them all down and kill them. That sounds great. Oh shit, I shouldn't read the chat. Don't text and drive, kids. Except playing video games. Probably don't do that either. You saw what happened. Struggling to keep first now. It's gonna be the toffee part.
Watch out for the next bend.
Watch out for the next bend.
Imagine driving to the store and this this guy yelling and giving instructions to you.
Watch out for the next bend.
You're in the lead.
Steering's a little loose. Alignment's off. Good.
It seems so. Coffee Cup, what news? Is there big news? Anti-roll bars, yeah, that would help. Those are always a good idea. Fewer character models. Hey, Lurie. Definitely makes it easier for for the tips. Just trying to distract me. Oh no! Chat is against me. Luckily, I have a pause function in this. Something you don't have in real life.
You ice the competition. Can you keep
Of course,
it
you
up?
can pull off to the side of the road. We need practice with that track. But look at that. Total score of 54. We qualified. Now, Challenge Amateur League. Again, we have been promoted to an amateur. Doesn't it feel good? Snow here. No snow. After no snow for a month. Yeah, it was kind of weird. First we got snow and I thought it would stick. Then it went away. It took a while to come back. Here we are. Oh yeah, so it's an add-on, the pause button. Some people can't even afford the blinkers. Turn signals. Okay, so this should be more difficult. We're gonna try it first.
Watch out for the next bend.
And then practice the tracks that we do poorly. Look at that bend. Look at that. Oh, we're still skidding. Shit.
You're in the lead.
Hey, you're in the lead. He was actually surprised about that. Goddamn fast. Ooh, ooh, ow.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No, not right now. Is that the announcer too? Oh, I heard him speak.
Next corner's tricky. Yeehaw! What a great corner.
What a great corner. Crash. 2 feet here in Buffalo. Actually fit the racing. Yeah, it kind of did. Change the music. I still don't know what tracks are good. Oh. Well, this fits. Gotta go fast in racing games.
Only 1 more to go.
Shit.
Whoa! Break the snake.
Ah, it's too late. I have to react faster. No! I didn't skid. Damn it. Same time? Kristen at the same time?
Hey, it's a new
Great
lap record.
timing, man.
Fantastic. It must be real hard being this good.
Music stopped right at the finishing line. Well, that wasn't too bad. But obviously it's the first track, not too bad. Oh, we haven't checked the other cars. Maybe we unlocked some after finishing the what is it, beginner? Novice?
1. Go!
Yeah, Benny Hill series probably wouldn't do too well in today's climate.
Hey, don't get friendly.
Oh, oof. Okay, that will be tough to overcome. 3 laps though. Okay, so they're really letting me have it now after that first win. Wow. Did you see how he just flew? Oh, it's gonna be difficult to overtake. Sometimes when you come from behind, it seems to just send them off to orbit. You know, the guy you crash into, and other times you get sent backwards. So I'm gonna be struggling with the overtaking. Hey, Razor. Welcome. Welcome to this stream. It seemed too bad overtaking right there. It's the turns that are the problem. Okay, we're first again. That seemed to be rubber banding right there. It really did.
Go, go, go!
Unless we can now instantly get like super far away from them by just driving, you know, not crashing. Well, we seem to be gaining some distance on them, so okay, maybe there is no rubber banding. It's just the difficulty level is set well matched for our skill level, which is non-existing. Yeah, so we actually gain distance. Imagine that, you don't crash, you actually do better in the race.
Go, go, go!
I'm trying to go, god damn it. Is that guy inside my car yelling in my ear, or is that like the official track announcer and everybody hears it? Because sometimes he actually says, "You're in first," and that's what I like to see. Like, it's obviously reacting to what I'm doing, and specifically talking to me.
It must be real hard being this good.
Mega Race trauma confirmed. Ghost of Last Boil, yeah, yelling in my ear. Passenger seat. You're my passenger. Unfortunately.
2, 1, go!
This has a very arcadey look to me, like those trams there, for instance. Like, I didn't know DOS could do stuff like this. This is mind-blowing. Whoa! See, sometimes that happens, and sometimes the guy that gets hit just crashes instantly, and the guy who's coming from behind gets the advantage. That was, well, that was something. Next corner is tricky.
Checkpoint.
Ah, shit! I couldn't take it right because that guy was blocking my way. It's his fault, not mine.
Right to the snake.
But officer, there was another car on the road. Wouldn't let me focus. Well, that was alright. Not the best. On novice, we would have left in dust. Not so much here. Ever see Carmageddon? I don't think I did.
Number 1, just
Can I not be your passenger during a race where you talk the whole time and occasionally look at the radio while pretending to substance? Imagine doing this in real life too. Rich Racer does that too. I'm not sure how the player's being. Yeah, through the radio. It definitely looks great to me. I started seeing like high-res good racing games, the rally simulators and all that, a little bit later
you're
on.
in the lead.
Would have been like 98, 99. Oh shit, can we go back to the track? There we go.
Go, go!
We're back on track. Oh shit, well that's one way to do it.
That hurt big time.
That hurt big time indeed. They're not going around that bend too fast either. That was alright. We just need to make sure that we don't make the mistake in the wrong spot.
Only
Hey,
one
Wa.
more to go.
Let me know if I'm saying that wrong, but welcome to the stream. And I'm trying to go, go, go. Wake me up before you go, go, go. I think it's better to drive straight there.
Whoa! Right to the snake.
Ugh!
Go, go, go.
No, it's the turn. I can't go, 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 you imbecile.
Oh, there's fly. Watch out for the next bend.
I'm trying. I should be good enough for the win. Last turn.
You iced the competition. Can you keep it up?
As long as it doesn't hurt the small time as tough as it is. There's recently an Amiga port of Carmageddon. John added to its Amiga live even. Oh. What's a secret DOS game? Is that a secret Santa present? Graphics are giving you Sega Rally vibes. The second game is very, very Sega Rally-like, and if we finish this, we're gonna hop on to that one. It's very different. Let me check if we unlocked cars. Why would I drive with this one? It's faster, but all the other stats suck. I don't get it. Hammer it is, just like in Roadkill. We used hammer, I think. I think we used hammer.
2, 1, go!
By the way, it said in the beginning that we could continue a championship. I haven't seen a save option, so is it just if you know, exit the game, so it will remember your progress? Well, this will be a tough. Oh shit! Read the minimap, Demi. Read the minimap. I should have practiced these stages.
Checkpoint.
But it didn't skip. Damn it! Nice. Number one. I'm convinced it's the guy sitting next to us. The front seat, yelling in our ear. Oh, not good. Not good at all. Reflections of the car looks really cool. Good. Windows look like windows. Haven't paid attention to that yet. Oh yeah, it does have like those lighting effects. That's pretty cool. Here we go. Oh, nice. Been struggling here a little bit. That went all right.
Only one more to go. Whoa! Right to the snake.
If the difficulty changes, like differences between the difficulties are this slight, we might have a shot with like a little bit more practicing to actually beat the tough difficulty. If there's only one more, but I doubt. I think there's gonna be a huge leap in difficulty when you select that one. Because this isn't really challenging. This is my first time playing, and the normal mode doesn't seem to be really pushing you. Remember playing the demo for Screamer 2 and thinking this is as best as it's going to get? There were a lot of those times, weren't there? Like, oh my god, how can games ever look better than this. And then you get next year. Welcome, Choka. Hydration time and stretchy time. Let's do it. We need, for qualifying, we need 10 more points. We get 9 for a win. I don't know how much you get from a second, for the second place, because we've always been first. Maybe I'm just that good of a driver. Well, if I were, we wouldn't be hugging the side of the road all the time. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing well, but the game just isn't punishing us. I mean, it's still the amateur league. I guess there would be normal and hard still to go. So normal will probably actually be a little bit demanding, and then hard mode will be something that's will need grinding. But we don't have to finish all the modes. I'm happy with, if we can get through normal, that would be great. That would be great. A little hydration. We're good to go. Just read a post that the difficulty setting does not affect the championship mode. Yeah, because we're kind of... I assumed that because we're kind of going along. We started from the beginner league, now we are in the amateur league, and I guess next would be the normal league. But the game is kind of just bringing us along that journey. I'm afraid that it crashed there. Also, why do racing games do this? Why am I always the last on the last spot? I'm the leading racer here, and that red one is the second one in the championship. I'm pretty sure, because it's always the second. Supercars does that, and it's really, really annoying. Did you see that? That was awesome. Simple but effective. I can't remember what comes after this though. Hey, you're in the lead.
Checkpoint.
Ooh, tough turn. Tough turn. Well, that's one way to turn. But look at how close they are. If this was no normal difficulty, we would be like probably behind the pack. So that will become super super challenging, super fast. We need to really up our game for that.
Go, go, go!
I'm going. Ooh. A little bit of a longer turn, not so tight though. Nice. Keep going. I can definitely say that this is a fun game, and I would have loved this back in the day. Awesome. Good recommendation too, so thanks for that. Getting good recommendations for NES games, DOS games. Amiga games, I usually want to do the games that I know, and I know a lot of them. It's not often that somebody recommends an Amiga game. There are cases where people will want to see somebody play an Amiga game, but not because it's a good game. I think I have a pretty good handle, like the good games library on Amiga. Someone said that they had to drive with a manual shifting to get more drifts and keep the speed. Yeah. I would imagine so. Like, most of the games that offer an option for between manual and automatic gears, in the later, tougher difficulties, you will need to do the gears manually.
Watch out for the next bend!
And it's kind of funny, I don't like doing that in racing games. But in real life, I don't like driving in automatic. I want to drive stick. I don't know why that is, but Feels like too much shit to worry about when you're racing in a video game. Have to worry about gears. I guess it would be different, like if I actually had a stick, you know, actual racing controls, a wheel, steering wheel, and the shifter. Is it called? Gearbox.
More to go.
Then it would probably feel more natural, but having to kind of press a button to do it and not feeling the RPMs on your, you know, on your butt, just reading a meter instead, it just doesn't feel right. I don't like it.
Go, go, go.
I usually go by sound and how it feels in the car when I use gears, not by like some display on the dashboard.
Whoa. Right.
It feels unnatural. Super bad cornering, but we're still making great time when comparing to our amateur opponents.
Go, go, go.
Also, like, fueling in games, racing games, I'm like, well, this isn't fun. Like, we have the opportunity to make driving fun here. Why do we have to have fueling and damage to the car and all that shit? I just want to have fun and race. A Need for Speed Hot Pursuit really, I think, for me, hits that sweet spot with the controls, how it looks, and
It must be real
game
hard
mechanics.
being this good.
Other way around for you. Once switch to automatic, never want to go back to manual. I've driven automatic a couple of times. Like when I was driving for the Finnish postal service, they had automatic gears in their cars. I didn't like it. Parents had a car at some point with automatic gears. I didn't like it. Having a real wheel and stick setup might make it feel better. Definitely, definitely. You have a wheel, 3 pedals, and a shifter. Nice. Has to be a car with decent power for an automatic, probably. Yeah. Gonna pretend you drove as well as you do in games. Like that? Like crashing everywhere? Unicron says it's banana eating time. My father was a taxi driver for a short while. Oh, look at that game feed. Window.
Trouble.
And I got to drive some nice Mercedes cars, but they too were manual. Yeah, probably like new cars, you probably can't get a manual one anymore. And I'm fine with that, that the next car I'm gonna get is gonna be automatic. I don't have to like it. Hey, Shorty. Ooh. Oh, by the way, since we have a lot of people, a lot of streamers here, let's give some shout-outs for or to the people who are taking part in December. I know Jock Resk and Shorty are.
Change places!
If there are others, let me know. I don't know what I'm using my second hand for. Does it have a function? Game doesn't have options to change controls, so I don't know what button does what. There might be like a handbrake with the spacebar. That's usually a thing. But maybe I'll just drink and drive. That's allowed in video games, right? Don't do it while actually driving though.
Checkpoint.
Oh shit, it's this part. Oh, I had it, but the sand made the car turn. Not my fault. Officer, it was the sand. I had perfect control of my vehicle until the sand came in. Out of nowhere. I had the right of way, too. This might be challenging.
Great lap.
Unless we get a better handle on that toughy turn.
Hey, you're in the lead.
Hey, you're in the lead! Taking all out some Dodge shmups in a couple of hours can guarantee it'll be good, but this modern age... Trying is all that matters. Indeed. The Kinsey... What tags do you have? Australia modding, retro FPS. Are you doing FPS games? Shit. Don't pause and drive. Lose sight of, you know, where your momentum is and all that.
Pole position.
Pole position.
Whoa! Break for the snake.
Is this it? Is this it?
Go, go, go.
Too early? Lost all my speed. But at least I didn't crash, and looks like I may have gained some distance on the other guys. Let go. Let go. Okay. And then I mess up this, like, very simple turn right after. Okay. We have some leeway here. Just don't crash. What did I just say? What did I just say? I would like to do Duke Nukem 3D multiplayer still during the December. Not sure if we'll have enough opportunity to do it. Okay, a little bit later this time. All right, perfect. But I don't think we're losing distance. Nope, we gained. We gained. Nice. Why do I then screw up those stupidly simple turns right after? Damn it. Well, we got it still. We got it. It's good.
You ice the competition. You keep it
Halfway
up.
through Blakestone. Actually, I haven't played that. All wins in Amateur League as well. Easy game. Oh, there's no normal. There's beginner, amateur, and then pro. Same as with Ignition. Actually, the GG's. Welcome to the pro leagues. I don't know about this, guys. This might not go as smooth as the previous ones. Do we get any new cars? Same cars, it seems. But I do like the fact that this is a little difference if you go for the manual. Get a faster car with same stats and benefit of the manual if you're good using them. But you can challenge yourself, same as with Ignition, even now that we've beaten the game in mirror mode. We haven't beaten the game in mirror mode using the school bus, which would be a completely different kind of a challenge. Hey, UC Racer. Didn't even have snow. It's like the Cool Runnings, right?
Watch out for the next man.
Look at that! Look at that!
Yeehaw! What a
I went all right, and still a car overtook me. So then, pro mode, I think we're kind of out of our league here. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, great lap.
Thanks, man.
Next pointer's tricky.
Oh, we actually gained there, though we crashed. Let go.
Power's flying.
keep skidding. I thought we did well, but then we crashed and it kept skidding, so we lost all our speed. Oh, so the other car just flew. We didn't get pushed back. I was counting on that car keeping us, you know, on the road properly. That didn't happen. This time it did. Now we lost all our speed. So it's not as consistent as I would like. Hey, oh, hello. Okay, this is not gonna... We're gonna just do a restart here, but yeah, this we're gonna struggle with. We almost made it to first spot, but then we kind of screwed up a turn. And then we were crashed into. 7th. Ouch. You think that's gonna help? You serious? Playing with upside down controls? I guess it doesn't matter now that we're gonna do the first race again. Shit. Loser! Do we put resume? Welcome to the Pro Leagues.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Hey, Humble Squire. You played this back in the day as well?
Whoa! Right to the snake!
Not easier with the upside down controls. No. I'm really liking it, and now it has recently started challenges. Amateur and whatever the first league was, beginner, they were basically a joke, and now the game wants us to actually get good at the game. So that kind of turning won't do anymore. It's difficult when it's upside down. Gonna regain control.
Better hurry! Only one more.
And have
to
cheap
go!
games.
Next one is tricky.
See, sometimes that would make the guy just fly out, and if that happens, it doesn't really affect me in any way, so I would just keep pushing through. But sometimes when you actually get that crash, it pushes me back, and I lose all my speed as well. So it's hard to anticipate what will happen. I guess the best course of action is,
Better luck next time.
you know, not crashing. Loser! What happens if I press new? Do I just lose all my progress? Rich guy over here, yeah. Well, I had the Need for Speed series games as well. I played the original series second game back in the day. But I didn't pay for it. Let's pretend my brother did.
Next one is tricky.
Way earlier. Let's turn it this way around. What? Car came from behind me, and I crashed off the road. That was nice. I actually couldn't even finish the lap.
Beaten by the clock.
Beaten by the clock. But I predicted this. I said that they were gonna step it up. first 2 leagues were way too easy. So I knew this was gonna happen. And it's actually good that the game does challenges. Now we actually have to learn how to play. At least a little bit.
Next corner's tricky.
I don't understand though why I can't keep the pace there and why doesn't it turn. It just skids but still crashes into the wall. Not great. They don't lose speed, I lose all my speed. I don't understand the mechanics. It's probably just to punish the player most of the time, so don't crash. Which is kind of unfair because the computer can use crashing as a tactic, but I can't. That makes it feel unfair. Maybe I just been getting the short end of the stick for now. We'll keep an eye on it, how it behaves. But the computers crash on their own as well. It's not all on me. I might just get lucky. So for instance there, I pushed against this car in hopes that it would slow down as well, so it wouldn't get past me, but it didn't seem to affect it, only me. That makes it really hard for me to kind of try to maneuver around the other cars. 5th is best so far. Software wasn't expensive, only hardware was. Yeah, you had to kind of constantly keep updating it. I played the Porsche one, but I didn't really enjoy that too much. Hey Dennis, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hopefully well. Need for Speed 3 was totally outdated when 4 came out. 2 had their own vibe. I like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. I don't really know about the other Need for Speed games. I know my wife played a lot of Need for Speed Underground because it has that tweaking and all that. I didn't like that thing, so I never played that one. Single hit and 8, yeah, exactly. Could you play it in a 3D FX mode? I maybe could, but Exodus settings said that it would crash in in track 5. It's unstable. We can try the next game, Screamer 2, and better graphics. Porsche test driver mode is really interesting. It was, but it just didn't interest me. I can see like the good things about it, but it just wasn't built for me. Hardware is for 3 or 4 times expensive, more expensive to the console counterparts. Software was free, yeah. But you have to know. Well, I guess you have to know a lot about it today as well, if you want to build your own computers. I don't think it's really building. It's just, I don't know, compiling, putting it together from different parts. Hello. Yeah, I really like the look of this. As pixelated as it is, I like it. Linuxana, welcome. Are you talking about the second game? Kind of looks like Sega Rally. I'm thinking that we try that after we struggle with this a little bit. Running poorly on... oh, wow. Even 100 megahertz? Oh, it's the third one. That, that might be a Windows game, is it? Yeah, sometimes the, when games kind of are supposedly getting better looking, they look less appealing to me. Shit, that was a bad corner. I don't really still know how to do that. So it actually turns. Why suffer? Just restart because it's the first track. It's really now like suddenly the rookie and amateur leagues, when we crashed with somebody, didn't really just hurt us. It hurt both the drivers. And now here it seems that if they crash, we are at the receiving end of it, and they get off scot-free. So I'll just have to stay clear of everybody. Oh, there we go. They crashed into the back of us, so they actually just flew away, and we didn't get hit. That might be a strat. I don't know.
Hey, great lap. Watch out for the next man.
Not great. Now I started skidding without even using brake. What? What is that? Well, I was first. Now I'm fifth.
You're gonna have to get fast to avoid coming
Awesome.
last. Only one more to go. Next corner's tricky.
Yeah, it's just the amount of speed you lose from the crashes seems kind of disproportionate to what the game kind of asks of you. Look at that. It's great last last few turns though. It's not impossible, but it's a little bit annoying how big of a thing the random crashes are. Smoother but less detailed. Yeah, the blurry thing, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about earlier about the rally racing games that I usually didn't like the controls. It was kind of more simulation type. I didn't feel in control. I like the arcadey stuff. I know, it would, basically simplified controls for dumb people like me. But I just like it more. Half-Life has some really great texture work, when playing a 3D car. Yeah. Screamer Rally is DOS too. Nice. Made it look like everything was covered in Vaseline. Half-Life had the least appealing textures back then. Oh, you think so? Bilinear texture filter everywhere was a bad idea. I kind of felt like, didn't Quake do something like that? Like, really stretched out textures on surfaces. I didn't like the look of Quake. I was really put off by how it looked. And probably that's why I never played it. Already nearsighted, don't need games to simulate that. Yeah, Shorty, true, crashing, yeah, but at the same time, we see the crashes happen to the CPUs as well, and they don't lose as much speed. Is it the manual gears? Maybe. Power sliding in 3 kph is very silly. Yeah, I didn't like the look of Quake. It was very yellow. Just the overall look of the game, and stretched out. I just feel like at the time when Doom and Quake and those games came out, 3D wasn't there yet. It was very unappealing to me. I was like, let's make better 2D games. Just enjoy this. But at the same time, this looks great to me. Like, I'm just like over the moon about a racing game like this back in the day. Wow, like awesome. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. It doesn't turn any faster when you let go of the gas. Like, I'm used to Lotus controls. When you step off the gas, the car actually starts handling really tightly. Not the case here. It just keeps powering forward. No regard to what you're doing, your controls. Just a matter of me having to get used to it. Not on the game, it's on me.
You're gonna have to get fast to avoid boy coming last. Hey, great lap.
I'm struggling to kind of figure out if this guy is actually positive or you know, sarcastic at times. See, why didn't that slow me down? That's why I crashed, because I assumed that it would push me to the center, but I just went through the car and nothing happened. The other car just flung away. It's really hard to kind of get consistent and anticipate stuff like that when the game isn't consistent with that. Having said that, in the other leagues, it didn't really matter at all because it never became an issue. Oh, did you see that teleport? I think that the CPUs get a little bit of an advantage when they crash. Holy shit. Didn't happen to me like that. Oh, Revolt. Yeah, that's a game I wanted to try. Was that DOS? Yeah, it's starting to feel like it's a little bit rigged. Indiana Jones Tomb Raider 4 were not to look so good. I actually like the pixelated look of the first Tomb Raider too. 99.
Checkpoint.
Last lap, and that's that. We're doing the first race again. It feels like now we're at the mercy of, you know, not crashing. We have to hope that the drivers don't crash into us. Now, the best way to make sure that doesn't happen, of course, is that we drive better so that they can't catch up to us and crash into us.
Better luck next time.
So this would disqualify us, right? So we have to start from the beginning, I'm assuming. Yeah. Got it. I'm fine with that. That gives us a challenge. Nope, it's continuing from here. Oh. Well, that seems we can just brute force it, which makes it less special when you actually make through it. But I guess we could always select to start from the beginning. But I'm just gonna be doing this because we're trying to enjoy the game and, you know, just having fun with it. And I like that it gives you the option. That's an immediate, you know, kudos to the game. Giving the player the option to challenge himself or themselves or not to. Just have fun if you want to.
Checkpoint.
I always respect that.
Have you ever heard of brake?
Why did that crash me like that? Low speed, little tiny side bump.
Better put your foot down.
Just crashed hard on the side of the road there. Trick style was insanely stylish back then. So is Revolt, well, not to force anybody to look it up, but I'm just
Better hurry.
interested if I could do Revolt for December, or if it's a pure Windows game. Because it did look like something I would want to try when I first heard about it. Oh shit, that was bad. Bad corner.
Checkpoint.
What is a checkpoint? Oh, look at that. See, it's like the car wasn't there, but we made it crash. I still don't know when that happens and when it doesn't happen. And now we crashed into another car and they didn't get slowed down at all, but we do. It's not fun. That's basically what breaks Lotus 1 for me. Oh, teleport, another teleport there. Lotus 2 has a pretty good, you know, setting for how much it punishes you for crashing. It's not too bad, but you feel it. In Lotus 1, you basically, you stop, go to a standstill, and you have to accelerate to your top speed, which takes a long time all over again. And I mean, that just made it unfun to play because there's a lot of random crashes when you play Lotus games because of just, you know, how the computers behave. They're really not interested in trying to dodge any kinds of collisions or anything like that. Lucifer. Windows only, yes, okay. Jump from 99 to around 2001. Yeah, that's true. It was. There was and it also happenstance. It was kind of the time that I wasn't gaming, like 98 to 2002 or something like that. I just didn't play games because they started to look bad. Like early 3D that I didn't look like few polygons in the console era. Gaming focusing on 3D games that I didn't really enjoy. Gamer Nix, thank you so much. You could have used that Prime anywhere and you chose to do that here. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Very, very generous of you. Hopefully you will enjoy the emotes you get with that.
You gotta put your foot to the floor.
Well, thank you. Never expected, always appreciated.
Checkpoint.
Okay, we sort of handled that after doing badly in the beginning. Oh, that was a good turn. That was a really good turn. Watch me mess it up. There we go. Slight bump. The guy didn't get affected at all, and we were like lose all our speed and get pushed back. Yeah, back of the pack. Great lap, was it? Was it really? Didn't feel like it. I mean, the computers are really bundled up. So if you just do one good lap when you don't make mistakes, you catch up with the first guy pretty quickly. But since every little crash you do get pushes you back so much, it's kind of hard to do. Because it's hard to get past these guys without touching them. You know, usually in games like this, my tactic is to kind of push my way through. Kind of little touches to the side to make a good path for myself. But this game seems to kind of... It seems that there are two kinds of collisions. If they hit you at the back of the car, you don't get affected at all. It's cursor disco time. Join in. You can make your cursor bigger with this mouse scroll, the wheel, and then change the cursor with your number keys and make it spin with your click. But yeah, it seems to only have two collision types. You're hit from the back, you're not affected. Anything else really stops you. And it's tough to get past other cars like that. Cursor Disco getting really, really popular. Anyone remember Quarantine? The game had the most aggravating AI cars crashing into all the time. Oh, that's so lame because the AI cars basically, it's you against all of them. That's the setup. So if the AI cars are actively trying to crash into you, it only benefits the AI cars that are in the lead. It makes your task really, really difficult. Now, if they just randomly crash into each other too, then that's fine. But if it's only you they're targeting, it's really annoying. But I didn't play that one. UC Racer, back then when I watched a lot of cartoons, for me, the old games were always looking the cartoon. Oh, so you had that kind of a view. Dream Semper, Dreamcast port. I didn't even know Dreamcast was a thing that existed before Twitch. Only saw it through that. Not DOS, okay. Taxi game. You're kind of making it sound like it was a taxing game instead. Or in addition. Why? Why did it have to do that little Why would a car want to go outside in that situation? I was sure that I had the perfect line to overtake without crashing into it, and then it just jumps in front of me. Oh my god, that was so frustrating. We had second place. Okay, this time it's not doing it. Third. Do you have to win each race to get some kind of, you know, advantage here? To continue? Jump Deluxe, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, welcome. What did you do? Tell us everything about your channel. When, why, who, where, what? Strife. Again, a game I don't know. Please tell me all about it. And your channel as well. And raiders, welcome. I'm Retro Demir. Yeah, mostly play Amiga games, weekend mornings, but since it's December, we're doing DOS games. And trying to stream during the week as well. Happy December to you as well. Never seen you, so it's nice to meet you. Doing Strife for DOS Doom type game. Alright, I've not played too many FPS games. Actually never played Doom, except for the first 20 seconds of the first stage. We tried to make co-op work on a modem connection with my friend back in the day, but always disconnected. So that was my experience with it. Was the real Urquan Master wearing a helmet? You have to be safe when driving. Always have to be safe. Hey Deathblow, welcome to the stream. So how was it? Was it your first time doing Strife? Did you get far? Did you enjoy it? We get to continue. We didn't get too many points, so we might not win the championship, but you know, we're gonna try to make progress. This is my first time playing this game, first time seeing it. It's been a blast. Really reminds me of Ridge Racer, which I love. And it pains me that I could have had Ridge Racer at home instead of going to my friend's house all the time. I didn't know that such a game existed. It's awesome. Amiga August, December. Who is up for Jaguaneri? Ooh. That's an idea. First time through Strife, enjoying it. Nice. Does the game have puzzle elements, or is it straight up, you know, bang bang, pew pew? Any exploration or something like that in it? That was almost a good line, but until it wasn't.
Watch out for the next bend!
Oh, the next bend is something we need to watch out, not the previous
Next
one.
point.
Yeah, we would have done great there had there not been other cars
Next
around.
corner's tricky.
Again, they're pretty bundled up, so it's gonna be difficult to get past them. Again, I would be faster than they are, but they're blocking the road, damn it! Sunday drivers on a Monday. Nonetheless, we will strive
Hey, great lap.
to do better. So it's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, if it was a straight road, the computer would let us just pass everybody. I mean, we don't have the fastest car, but we can just straight drive past everybody without problems. A tiny amount of exploring around and buying. Oh, it has a shop. That's interesting. You can revisit past areas. Oh, that sounds very Undoom-like in that sense. RPG like Doom game. Haven't heard of that one. Because I never really got into the FPS genre. I loved Wolfenstein 3D back in the day. It was one of the first DOS games I ever played. I loved it. But for some reason I couldn't get into Doom or Quake. But then when Duke Nukem 3D came out, then I was just, again, no, wow, this is cool. And I played a lot of that. And then, again, didn't play for a long while. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. And then when, what was the next game? Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Enjoyed that immensely. Awesome game. Probably one of my favorite shooters. First-person shooter games. And then the next one would be Jedi Knight 2, where I mostly did sabering, but I did enjoy the single-player campaign as well. That's Oh, Future Shock somewhere there in between. That's actually one of my favorite older FPS games. A lot of people classify that under jank and so forth, but I had a great experience with it. Probably because I played it back in the day, so I don't see the faults it has. When you look at it through like modern lens of how an FPS game should behave and be like. C64 April. We do organize Amiga events for April and August. Amiga August and Amiga April. Yeah, I enjoyed Future Shock. I didn't play Skynet back in the day, but I did play it last year, I think. And I guess I had the same experience a new player would with Future Shock today. I didn't enjoy the jank and being lost and all that, but the second playthrough would probably be fun. Amiga. Yeah, that's another possibility. Sony Maystation. Acorn Marchimedes. The expect Tremper. September is getting oversubscribed. Yeah, too many possibilities. Hey, the DG, by the way, and welcome to the stream. Hey, we're kind of doing better here, but it's because there are fewer turns in this track. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can I go back on track? Thank you. After everybody has gotten past this little bit of a bumpy ride. Oh, that was amazing.
What a great corner!
Oh, I think so too. Look at that! Look at that! I can drive! Look at me! Look at me! That was really, really good. That was awesome. That was super good. If I can just replicate that, I'm good. Shit. It's this part. Oh, wait. Okay. Ugh.
Checkpoint. Hey, you're in the lead.
Oh, nice. Got it the second time, but computer is getting close. Oh no, missed it. Ah, he got past me. Damn it. Well, second spot, second place. We can hang on to that. It's good. No, no, third. Oh, shit. That last turn didn't look as tight. I thought I could just go through it, but this game doesn't like bounce you back on track. Ah. Second lap was super good. Impressive that the announcer noticed it. Yeah. Sometimes he actually has good remarks. Apple Pippintober. What the hell is that? Mac in March. Most intense dump you shed. Family Brewery. Loser. Aww. Oh yeah, because we did so badly in the second race, we now need to win, and we had the win. It was right there. Couldn't get it.
2, 1, go.
Was that the first time we tried that level? I think it was. So, already a lot better effort than the previous stages. But also, it's a much straighter track. Don't have as many possibilities to screw it up. He says while driving onto the grass. See, again, I had a good path, I had a good plan, but I didn't suspect or expect that when I crash into somebody, they are not affected, and I'm just pushed away. I thought like we would both kind of collide and get a little bit of an impact. I assumed I would still stay on the road, but nope. Not in this game. So,
Paintwork, pal.
the one thing I would change in this game, it's been a pleasant experience, and if you want to have fun, you just keep playing the amateur league. But if you would have wanted to make this a great game, just change the how the collisions work. That's the only thing you needed to change. A little bit more fair, instead of always punishing the guy that's behind. And, you know, it almost seems like the guy ahead is not affected at all, and it's not a good way of doing it, because it makes overtaking super, super difficult. And since it's a racing game, I sometimes want to overtake.
Hey, great lap.
Was it a great lap? We got third. The red car is always in the lead from the CPU team. See, I didn't get affected at all. I just happened to nudge it a little bit with my back bumper, and that's like the optimal way of overtaking here. So you don't get affected, but the other car crashes badly. So not a good... Even when I'm at the good end of that exchange, I don't like it as a mechanic.
Only 1 more to go. Fastest lap.
Okay, usually we gain on the computers in this section. Let's see how the rubber banding works.
Whoa! Right to the snake.
We've gained some distance, not too much.
Watch out for the next bend.
That was good. That was a good turn. Try this one. Oh, way too early. Fuck, I screwed that up big time. Damn it. Wow, it takes a long time to accelerate back up to speed. Oh,
man,
shit.
You blew it. You lost the lead.
Yeah, I did. I blew it. I lost the lead. But second. Why do we do so badly on our last lap? So here it says qualify 50, but that's the total score we need. At 21 now. If we do this badly, we're at 42, which won't be enough. We need to do better. We need 1 win. Wait a minute, we need... Is that why it's calling it quits? 27 points won't be enough. Yep. So we have to get wins. Welcome to Rookie League? No, I want to start from the... Did I just screw it up? Do you have to do it like back to back to back to back? Wouldn't this start from the Pro League? Shit. Yeah, exactly. Assume. What a stupid way to make that. You can't start from the Pro League again. Unless you play through the Rookie and the Amateur Leagues. I wanted to just try the Pro League, but now since I started a new league, it won't let us. And it still, it remembers you coming third in the second race, and I couldn't reset that. But I don't want to play through all the who would do this? Immediately the score for this game is going way down. What the hell? This should at least make set the starting difficulty for the championship. There should be an option to restart the league, to select the league you want to play, at least, No freaking auto-saving for bad positions. If this is how it works. That's such a bad design call. Wow. So if I would wanna have fun with this game, I wanna, like the amateur difficulty was fun. I would have to play through always through the Rookie League before I would even get a chance to. That's so bad. So because I once started a new one, it goes back to the Rookie League, and there's no option to change the difficulty here, at least from what I'm seeing. That's so bad. And even though we haven't started a race, it already remembers that we did restart. Welcome to the Rookie League. What a big gaffe from the devs. That's super, super awkward way of doing it. Especially since they have this here, so you can practice the tracks. So I guess we're, what we could do, we do the pro difficulty and we just play through the tracks. Oh, we can't even play through all the tracks. We have 5. Can't even play the 6th one because we haven't beaten the last difficulty, so we can't practice that. That's pretty stupid. That puts me in a bad mood about this game. Special modes. Slalom? We'll try the special mode. What? You select the stage? Slalom. What is... Now I'm intrigued. What is slalom?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's the closest PC game at the time to create a console-like experience. It certainly looks like that, yeah. Remember, Ridge Racer, friends raising an eyebrow. Yeah, I loved Ridge Racer, so... Oh, we have to go through...
Watch out for the next man!
I'm so good. I'm scaring myself. Whoa. This is a great practice mode for if you want to get good at the game. Time Zorns is sliding through those. Ran out of time. Maybe there's a cheat code. Teaching the ideal line. It didn't kind of... I thought that at first, but it didn't kind of seem like it. Sure. Cone Carnage? Look at that one car in the air. Just launched up.
3, 2,
crashing.
1.
Also, like, all the backgrounds and all that, it's like super, super good. Really like the presentation this game has. Am I supposed to get them? Or not get them? Is it counting the cones I'm collecting, or am I getting points reducted from them? From hitting them? Oh yeah, I do get, I get extra seconds from them. Okay, got it.
Fantastic! It must be real hard being this good.
Real hard being this good. Interesting game modes. I can give kudos for that. Time attack is probably just boring. Let's see if there are cheat codes, because I wanna play the Pro League. Screamer, PC, cheats. All tracks available. Oh, there are inverted tracks after you beat the pro mode. Mm-hmm. Vitello, all normal tracks available, but that doesn't mean that we would all would be all leagues. What does that mean? Can I then select what I want because it didn't? All in any menu. Well, that wasn't actually a menu, I guess. Are you supposed to be able to choose a league here? Like with a gear up, gear down button or something? Because this looks like something where you could press up or down to select a league, but it doesn't seem to work like that.
Wanna play dirty? Then let's play dirty.
Okay, so that worked. Now all the tracks are available, but the all leagues, that didn't work. Does it have to be?
Wanna play dirty? Then let's play dirty.
Race against other bullet cars. Now I don't know what I did, but the all
Wanna play dirty?
mirror works.
Then
All
let's
the other
play dirty.
cheats work except all leagues. Road rash, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, you can unlock cars as well. Carbo. No? Apparently, not all the cheats are correct, but we saw all the tracks and we put a good dent in the game. I didn't like. Basically, the only thing I didn't like is how the collision was working, how it was, I don't know, done, executed in the game. Didn't seem fair, especially if you're trying to overtake cars, which you always have to because you start from the back and the leading car starts from the front of the pack. And then this thing with the leagues that you can't restart or select the league you want. I still am willing to give it the benefit of a doubt and see from the manual if you actually can select a league. Streamer PC manual. Just opening up the manual and try to see if there's a way to select leagues. Normal game, blah blah blah, blah, left and right. Change what course you want. Championship game. No matter how well you did in the last race, you're always going to be starting from the back of the grid. Going to start in the rookie leagues because you haven't proved yourself. Blah blah blah. Bullet League is different. It's versus the bullets. In order to win this league, you gotta win on every single course, but it's worth it, believe me. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about being able to start from a league after you unlock it. That's super dumb way of doing it, honestly. And I can't believe that didn't get picked on. Nobody picked up on it. Just doing, you know, this is how you make games. This is how it works. We're gonna try the second game then, and see how different that is. Hey, try winning. Welcome. Streamer 2. Where is our cover art? Streamer 2. Game name Screamer 2. And I think the publishers are different as well. It's Milestone, apparently same group a year later with a different. Milestone. And there we go. Start the game. Let's try high. This isn't DAWs at all. Music isn't really that loud, but the car noises are. It's not allowed to use DAWs? Am I not? Damn it. Tries to hack McDonald's to get their ice cream recipes. Not allowed here at Awesome. So, nobody told me. December police has been called. Okay, different kind of music in this one. And teams. What? Oh, they have a cool symbol. Oh, apparently you don't press enter when you select the letter. Now we're Dill. Windows was, yeah, until Windows 98, it was still built on DOS. Options room, contact, multiplayer, games. It's an interesting way of doing this, but I'm good with it. Transmission auto, I'm left free. Skill. Okay, normal, I guess. Well, let's try with the rookie because stuck. XP is the last Windows with DOS. Well, it had the MS-DOS prompt, but that wasn't really actually DOS, was it? It couldn't run all DOS stuff anymore. Okay. Very, very Sega Rally. Interesting. Hello. Hardly know her. Hey, Hedgehog. How easy is it for me to update the? I multicast to YouTube and take even videos over there. Just do it. This is the only car I like the looks of, and I usually go by that. How they look. Save now. Yeah, it kind of felt like that. XP. Oh, we're starting. This is very, very Sega Rally. Oh my god. I didn't know I could have had Sega Rally home. Nobody told me. Oh, okay, we're not taking that corner very well. As you might have guessed, I sucked at Sega Rally. It's really not that. Oh. Okay, so, oof. This is very like, it has that simulated rally game feel, which I always hated. Have to kind of work out how The wheels are spinning. Not spin them too much. Not my kind of game. I can already tell. Controls are, it's like the car is hovering above ground. Slippery. It's that slippery. Hard to get out of turns if you're skidding at all. But I can see the appeal of these games, like if you're into rally and just a different kind of racing, I guess. Looks very cool, very similar. Even the track design is basically like Sega Rally, the first stage, you know? It's very blatant in trying to copy the experience. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. We have a pause key. Okay, it's ESC in this one. Used to stream to Kick, but some guy in his fridge kept turning. Game Awards? See, I didn't even check those out. Windows 2000 was the first consumer Windows to not use DOS to start. It was based on Windows NT. Steering wheels and pedals. Yeah. I've always thought about those and getting them, but I never pulled the trigger. Or, you know, push the pedal to the metal, I guess. I was just trying to turn and they straightened me out with that little bump there. But yeah, this is very slippery. It feels like my tires are not gripping to the road at all. I'm constantly just sliding everywhere. It doesn't feel like I get traction at any point. It's kind of a weird hovercraft type of feel to it. And it's hard to explain, but you know, compared to the previous game, it felt like it was actually gripping to the road. Like every turn I make, it's already slipping. Let me turn like I want to. It's always like crashing to the back of me. Screwing up my lines. Oh, that helped me actually. Very, very, very Sega Rally here. Not sure if I can get much better at this, so that's gonna be a problem if we wanna showcase the game. Oh, look at that, it's just powered on through. Well, that was a pretty good turn. That wasn't. This doesn't have a mini-map, and it really needed one. You know, that's basically in Rally, you're pretty usually dependent on knowing the track. You do practice it beforehand. You get notes from your from your is it driver? Something? It's not a co-pilot, I don't think. You can't hear the music. Not really. It's just mostly the engine noise. I wonder if there's oops. Settings for the levels. Music is just on. It really gets buried by the sound effects. That's kind of bad. Navigator. Okay. Somebody saying co-driver. Some of mine refuses to buy a control that's only used for one. Yeah, that's true. And you would have to bolt it in, or just at least attach it to the table, have room to store it when you're not using it. And I'm not that big into realistic racing games anyways, so it kind of feels like MIDI music might be possible to crank it up in the system mixer. It seems to just come off from the same source. I saw this do this earlier as well for the Exodus. Like, if you quit out from racing, it suddenly forgets that you have the disc in. I didn't oh, ESC works, okay. Do you want the disc? You just press ESC. No, I don't have the disc. Shut up, and then the game starts. Got it? Hey! that was a bad crash. You know, both in-game and in the system as well. Appreciate the follow. You are anonymous, so feel free to hang back or say hi in the chat. Best to get a racing seat. It's just a second monitor, which you can hook up to your PC. Have to be expensive. Might want the disc. Well, it is there, but sometimes when you quit out from a race, it suddenly loses it. It doesn't know that it has it anymore for this Exodus release, at least. Thanks for redeeming Mr. Skeletor there. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant time. Bye, man. I don't think I've ever had that pleasant of a day, but sometimes it's close. Everything is going your way and you're having a good time as well. Disc 2 is a myth. So, oh, you press down for the next letter. That makes a whole lot of sense.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
You know, it's not asking for the disc. This doesn't seem to be, I don't know, quite stable. And yeah, that's the best thing. Like when the controls are slippery and floaty like this, which is often the case in rally games, when you get turned around, it's super awkward turning back. It seems that here, though, they kind of built in this collision thing that automatically turns you around back, facing the right direction. So I do appreciate that. Seems to be some rubber banding going on there. Just immediately catching up. I suck at this. But again, it feels like the wheels are constantly skidding. There's no grip. It's a hovercraft you're controlling. I don't feel in control of this. What's happened there? I didn't even, they were like inside the buildings. Oh, we have an optional route. Okay, they're really giving the advantage here. Interesting track, I gotta say. I wonder if it actually matters which path you take. Slammed into a wall with the most angry response. Well, we kind of did that when the game crashed, so maybe the game crashed for the computers as well. Big Bang posted the trailer What did I miss? Streams. Oh yeah, for the new one. Yeah. Pre-rendered cinematic. Yeah, that doesn't really tell you much, does it? Like, I don't really care what kind of cutscenes there are in a game. I want to see what it looks like and how it plays. But yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like racing. They should have replaced this racing car model with just a hovercraft or maybe a pod racer racing vehicle from Star Wars. It would feel more accurate then. Or then I'm just constantly I have too high of a gear and my wheels just keep skidding like crazy. Back in the day, Screamer handled pretty well. It's remember the time this came out, pretty much the only other 3D rally was Sega Rally or Pod 6. Till a game is released, it doesn't exist to me. I can understand that. Yeah, it's not really the release date because we just played Screamer 2, which came out the year before. It handled like Ridge Racer, but you actually felt like you were in control and that the car and the tires were gripping to the surface of the track. Here it feels like I'm just hovering like 10 centimeters above the track. Or it's a mud track and the wheels are constantly spinning without any traction. It's weird. Oh, I was going there, but then I wasn't. But I have to say that also I was never really good at Sega Rally. Always felt that the controls were floaty there too, but they weren't this bad. I played it pretty recently in the arcade as well, and it actually handles quite nicely. Although you gotta remember that I was using a steering wheel and pedals for that, as I was in the arcade. So it's a slightly different experience using your keyboard for it. Even though I'm a keyboard kind of a guy, racing games like this, it really makes a difference. But it seems good, like, for what it is. Graphics are good, sounds are good. This is basically like your mom could say, but we have Sega Rally at home. You don't need to go to the arcade. You don't need to pay for that. Racing around this heritage site seems very disrespectful. Yeah, it's kind of odd, isn't it? Couple of years. Yeah, I know. But because we just played Screamer 1, the first Screamer, and that was like really good. I really like that. Going to Screamer 2 and then having issues like this doesn't feel like racing, it feels like flying. It's kind of bad. But this is a different kind of game. The first one was basically trying to remake Ridge Racer. This one is trying to remake Sega Rally. So of course the controls are different as well. And I think it's like doing a fairly good job at that. I'm really not an expert when it comes to Sega Rally, so probably don't have any authority to say that, but still that's what it feels like to me. Where is that intersection where you can make the choice? I haven't yet found it. Keep following the car ahead of me. Here I lose to rookie level computers. Sit. Yeah, I always liked Ridge Racer, especially for how it controlled. This wasn't Screamer 1 wasn't as good, but it was pretty close. Would have been a great experience back in the day for sure. Asking for this? Daytona USA. Actually haven't played that one. These are all games that kind of came out when I wasn't really playing games too much. I mean, like the ones you're you're mentioning. But obviously, like, I was around when this came out, and I would have loved to play it, especially the first one. It's just too bad that they kind of lock the different leagues behind having to redo all the previous ones that were really not a problem at all. We got first place in all of them without even knowing how to drive. So that wasn't a good choice. Well, this is like Tokyo Drift or some shit like that. And the notes that they give you are super late. Like, you're already in the turn when you get like the notification if it's gonna be a fast turn or a slow turn. They're about 2 seconds late from when I would love to get the instructions. Also, they ditched the announcer, which was a great addition to the first game. I really liked that. Yeah, it's not really giving you too much info. I'm at the mercy of kind of trying to see where the track is, and it's not always that clear. Oh, a tram. Oh, I love these. That's so cool. It's instant arcadey feel for me. I don't know if it's just me, but having those trams go about the racetrack, it's awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not getting control. Skidding. Skimmy my dupe. It's just completely like, you know. Well, I understand that there was apparently like mud there or something, but it was just like, you know, I don't know. I let go of gas and it still felt like it was just skidding. Like as if I had the gas pedal pushed to the floor. It doesn't feel like you're in control. Ram the tram? Does this road have more grip than the sand? It doesn't really feel like it. I constantly feel like the car is doing this and my tires are doing this and not gripping to the road. I don't like the feel of this game. 214 points, but I think they're just going around a little island of buildings. Yeah, it seems, at least the first one of them. How far off course can you go? I don't think you can really. Seems like it's pretty locked in with the limits of the track. Ever play Speed Devils on Dreamcast? It was a fun racing game at the time. Not many know about. Well, seeing as I didn't even know that Dreamcast existed before I got on Twitch. No, I didn't. I wanted to crash into it. Get past it that way. But this is definitely a better track. It feels like, for just driving. I'm enjoying this one. But I would still like more a little bit of a warning before the thing happens. Whatever happens. See, there they didn't even give you any information. There's no minimap, so you can't rely on that either. It's... oh. You have to kind of memorize the track, which is okay. That's a basic mechanic of racing games. That's completely fine. But I feel like the notes you get for the turns are basically you could just not have them because they're so late. And by the time you start to kind of benefit from them, you have already memorized the track. That's my opinion. Didn't know much about these systems because we already had the best systems. Can't be, yeah. Never had a dream and sucks at casting, man. Yeah, I was really out of these. Like, I only recently realized how late we got the other systems as well. Like, when we got to elementary school, people started getting NES systems. and everybody got them, and it was like a new thing. And this was 91, which is super late in the NES's life cycle. And people were already getting Super Nintendos, and then we kind of got to experience Super Nintendo in like 95, 96. So I think I only got to experience Amiga, like when it was actually current. Got games from 95 when it was 95 and, you know, stuff like that. But come to realize that for NES, I was way, way late. And it's weird because everybody got them at that time. At least in my circles. But then again, it's the turn of the 80s and 90s, and it's Finland, so we would get everything later. Hey DV Fish, welcome. It looks really great. This level I actually like, this track. That was fun. Your tire script a little bit better. It feels like you're in control. It was a good time. The other ones felt like hovering in the air or in a constant mudslide. Weird. This became a household name in the 90s here, but for PC and Amiga, Finland was right on the curve. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was really young when my brother got his first Amiga. Then I replaced my NES with his old Amiga, and he got a better Amiga in the... must have been 94. I'm just going through the, you know, school years. So it would have been first grade, 1991. Yeah, about 94 that I would have gotten the Amiga. But I had already played a lot of games. I just, you know, he got the 1200 and I got the A500. I got to play it more. And also experienced the newer games for a 1200. When the 3D stuff started coming out for Amiga as well. Okay, we experienced all stages. Let's try championship. 4 tracks. Okay. Got the PlayStation 1 in 96. Yeah, I remember it was 5th or 6th grade. Somebody knocking at my door. Excuse me. One moment. Yeah, sorry about that. That doesn't happen often. Where were we? PlayStation, yeah. 5th or 6th grade. So, yeah, that tracks 96. Finland didn't join the EU 95, probably why we're a bit behind till then. You think that affected it? Till 95, yeah. I mean, I remember us going to like Estonia for a summer vacation, and their MTV had all these hits that we didn't know, and then we, you know, went back home, and then a year later, those became hits in Finland. So just going from Estonia to Finland, the difference was 1 year. I don't know why that was. Car selection standard? Custom? Oh, we suck at this track. Let's try it. So far the game's still been fun, even though I suck at it. Oh, look. Oh, ouchie! See, here you get the notes way earlier than in the other tracks, so it's kind of hard to anticipate, like, the timing of it. It's weird. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that well here. Isn't this almost like the same layout as the Sega Rally stage? Oh, look at that. I turned him around and I still lost as much time as he did. Or she did. It's pretty rare that the women and men drive in the same leagues for whatever reason. I do have a friend of a friend, female driver, who does compete with the men, though. Oh, come on! I had that turn. Screwed it up for me. No. Mustaman thought he had pirated PS1 games were probably. Console hardware and game releases were synced with EU-wide. Already then? Was that a thing, really? I thought it was just, you know, basic regional shit. Okay. Got it. Ooh! This is how I drive. You know, racing games. I collide a lot. That's why I didn't like the game punishing us for it in the first one. Always lose control there. At least we maintain speed this time. Whoa, that's a tight curve. There's probably a way to look back, but oh yeah, the camera modes. There are camera modes. You could watch from, you know, behind the steering wheel or have the hood of the car there, but I never liked that. Man, I'm kind of I'm turning and twisting on my chair because I'm trying to kind of see around the bends and steer the car and not run into the wall. Shifting weight on the chair. Pretty funny. That usually tells you that you're getting good immersion. It used Europe's abbreviation as EU, yeah, not tied to the Union. That's what I thought. Men have much better reflexes than women. It's not fair. Have them compete against each other. Pretty much anything physical, men are able to push harder and faster. When Demi drives ER in real life, constantly rubbing the put on walls. It's pretty much the same. My car is not in good condition. But yeah, there certainly are biological differences. I didn't know about the reflex thing, although I've heard about it, especially when it comes to e-gaming. No, it kind of has the same thing as with, you know, soccer and all that, that there isn't really a men's league or class. Everybody, it's an open league, but because women would be at a disadvantage, like just biology-wise, mostly men dominating it, and then you have junior leagues and senior leagues. You have a league for women as well, so that everybody can have good competition from the you know, same starting point. But one sport that's interesting in that sense is that I'm familiar with because of, you know, my wife and all is riding, and have the women and women and men in the same league, and there's really no difference in, performance-wise. Spark the Metal, it's only because, usually in the rules, because women aren't good enough. We had a female hockey player from Canada, I think, in the Finnish first division, playing with men, because she was good enough. So the team hired her. Separated by sex between people who do it and ones who don't. That's a mean league. Are you having sex? Oh no? Well, then you can't compete. The strict division here. So can we retake this race as many times as we want? Also, with the Screamer 1, it didn't give us an option to retry once we were able to continue. So we got that third position, and it screwed us over for the rest of the season. So that was also like not a good way to do it in the game. I felt really put off by that. You have to restart the whole thing, and then if you get second place, you can't restart it. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, this level is horrible with all the skidding. So hard to straighten out the car again. Must be Finland only thing, because I've never heard of that anywhere else. Premier League is men's only. But are you sure about that? Because also in, I think, athletics, like, well, it's actually called men's 100 meters dash. But there are many sports where it's actually an open league. Hello. And women are allowed to compete if they want to, and if they can, if they're good enough. And then the women's league is, men can compete there. Usually, well, I can't say usually because I have no knowledge, but there are many instances where that's how it's handled. And that's true for esports series, I think, as well. Especially for Counter-Strike. Is the Counter-Strike League, the Pro League, is open for women to participate in, but then there's a women's league separately to that. I don't think anybody's saying that there aren't differences. Well, I would say limitations, differences maybe, because obviously each sex is kind of geared towards different kinds of functions, just evolution-wise. Woof! Yeah, but surprisingly many, once you start looking into it, surprisingly many leagues are open actually for all to compete in, rules-wise. But obviously, like the advantage men get from upper body strength and testosterone and just muscle development and all that is usually very, very hard to overcome in traditional sports. But it seems to be also like e-gaming, esports gaming, there's probably the huge factor there is like how common it is among men and how uncommon it is among women. So the pool obviously for women is much, much smaller, so you will probably not get as many as good players. There might be people that would be really good at it, but never just take up that particular hobby because, you know, it's not something that they're interested or guided towards by friends or, you know, society in general. Whee! Oof. Height and weight differences. Yeah, you know, the average. Skirt a Twitch ban for discussing biology. Well, I think it is a biology matter more than anything else. Men are geared towards taking life. Women are geared towards giving life. The reason why sports have weight classes, even exactly. It's also like my big pet peeve in some movies is when, especially nowadays, where they're kind of trying to make it a little bit better when women and men fight, and then there's this like 100-kilogram dude fighting a 40-kilogram gal, and it's supposedly like a fair fight and an even fight. Some movies do it really well, where the woman is like a martial arts expert and gets kicks and hits in, and then the guy just, you know, Die Hard 4, for example. Then John McClane just grabs her hair and throws her in the wall. Because of the, you know, the weight difference. And just strength, pure strength. It kind of makes it feel more realistic than, you know, having a... Because we all know how it goes in MMA fights, for instance. Like, if the other guy is 10 kilograms heavier, it's gonna have a little bit of an advantage there. Just a tiny. Not to mention reach and, you know, strength. Ooh. Oh, that was really good up until that moment. And apparently I don't have reverse when I keep pressing down. There's no automatic reverse, so I would have to figure out how to use gears. And that's not gonna happen. I would have to read the manual. Because this game, like the first one, doesn't have a way to reassign controls. We're still second out of all these shitty drivers. Holy shit. Reading is for nerds. Hey, Crappy. Is that a win? Races completed 2, races to go 2. I'm tied with the best CPU, and the other ones have 3 points. That's awesome. Basically, I'm actually basically driving against a single driver instead of 4. The other drivers are there to just grab more points from me. So I sometimes make 3rd, sometimes 4th. Trying to follow the conversation. Yeah, there are individual differences as well, of course. But there certainly are differences that are, you know, that exist categorically between men and women. Both with brain chemistry, hormones, muscles, all that shit. I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. I think it's a good idea to pretend that we are all equal in the eyes of biology. We can still be equal, treated equally. Except this fucker, he can go and die. Oh, god damn it. See, I really like this track. It feels like I'm more in control. It must have, somebody asked if it has a better grip, and it does. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. They are anonymous, so you can say hi in the chat or just hang back. I appreciate both approaches to watching Twitch streams. Oh, that was a good turn. I'm so good at this stage. Like, or am I just so bad at the other ones that it makes it look like I'm good at this one. Oof. And the tram. Look at the tram. It's so cool. I wish it made the little ding 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 noise when we go past it. Yeah, right. Where are the guns in this game? We've played so many racing games with guns that it's kind of odd that now we don't have any. How many Screamer games are there? Somebody mentioned there is a third one for DOS called Screamer Rally. So I don't really know. Everyone is different and it's okay. Talking about virtual reality. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that, but I didn't really look it up, like those differences. But it's something that happens often, not just, you know, between men and women, but other groups as well. Like, you design this thing and you just don't think, you just neglect to consider one group that it might not work for. And a great example are colorblind people. Like, if you think about retro games, often they try to make big differences between objects and teams and all that. It would be red and green, you know? And when you can't see differences with those two colors, it becomes pretty difficult to play those games. And only recently, I think, devs have been, you know, really noticing that and taking that into consideration when designing games, that actually you can have colorblind filters that make it easier to discern between the objects that you do need to. And it's just something that people probably didn't think about too much. At least I don't think it was something like, okay, well, now a colorblind person can't play this, and they were like, well, fuck it. It's too much work, we just won't do it. I think more often it was just that nobody in the dev department or the game testers were colorblind. Or maybe colorblind people weren't that common in the gaming scene because it would be already difficult to... Oh shit, messed it up again. Because it was already kind of built for people who see colors, you know. I say normally because normal means like in the most common way. Oh, are you kidding me? He did a pit maneuver on me. Last lap too, right before the finishing line, I think. Oh, markings here. The second lap was so good. First one wasn't bad. Ah, it just got shat on and during the last lap. That sucks. There it is, I can see it. Yep. Oh, that's just a traffic light. I keep fucking it up. I could have caught up with him many a time, but I've already kind of gave up because I thought the track was over. Ah! Don't push me. Don't push me. Don't. Thank you. Oh, he's here again? You just crashed, dude. What the hell? What a pest. Oh, this is the oh, nice. I totally lost sight of where the actual, you know, where the lap ends and all that. That was a weird one. Yeah, Twitch chat is probably not the best the best place to have a scientific argument in. Of course you can start copy pasting you know, research results from Scientific American or whatever, but it's more geared towards sharing your views rather than convincing somebody of someone. And I would know because we had an argument with Shorty Straw in his chat where he was talking about speedrunning and how it should be, and I was talking about speedrunning with how it is, and it kind of gets this negative, I don't know, spin on it, even though you would be completely like in a good mood on the other end. But when you put it on text, it kind of looks bad already there because it's lacking the emotions and you're only getting the emotions from the other side, and it's not it instead of becoming this sharing of ideas, it becomes like this argument where both people look like this, and it's not that fun. Don't push me. I have to drive into this wall myself. Yeah, don't get into way of me fucking myself up, really. Hey, Gokilson, the best place to have an argument. Shorty is now triggered. Yeah, and if you put up emojis like a smiley face after your every line, that will that will tick people off for sure. There's no good way about it. Mr. Crappy disagrees with everything ever because you're defiant and awkward. I know that Mr. Crappy disagrees with donuts. Not sure about the other stuff. It's important to think that everyone should have the same basic human rights despite any differences. That's true. Societies were less aware of migrating disadvantages for minorities in the past. It's getting better nowadays, the longer they go. Yeah, for Finland, we were so isolated, and our you know, population was so homogenic that it's been real work, you know, that now we actually have like different looking people here, and some people just can't get used to it. Shorty's channel is luckily the place zero shits given, so no one cares. I know. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, exactly, Twisted. All equal, but not the same. We haven't seen this level, so I'm predicting that we'll do very, very badly in it. We'll see. It is snow, and I'm Finnish, so I don't know. It doesn't look like Finland, though. If we could only turn this car around in the very first turn instead of ourselves being turned around, that would be great. That looks like rubber banding. Why aren't these cars moving? Oh, look at this! I'll get to work first. Oh, shit. This is exactly how I drive in Finland. Whoa! Christmas cheat code. Yeah, have a little Christmas hat add-on for the car. I mean, they do it in Rocket League, so why not here? By the way, went to the music CD player. Did it lose the CD again? I mean, I don't think these games did that good of a job in isolating the in-game sounds and the music. It kind of comes off as this incoherent mess. You can't really tell what the music sounds like, and you can't really tell what the sound effects sound like. I don't know what is going on there, but it's not good. Maybe the choice of music, so I'm actually pretty okay that we are not hearing music right now. Hey Talon, Happy Land Adventures Christmas Edition. I don't know what that is. Quite astounding that young Rovanperä already has 2 World Championship titles. Yeah, I haven't really kept up, but yeah, seems good. Need to find some Christmas games to get you in the festive mood. How about James Bond 2? That's an awesome one. The Finnish people are more equal than others at rally, yeah. Always finish first. PC audio was still weird at this time, wasn't it? It certainly seems. People had to use the graphics API at boot during this era. Oh, you did? Sounds odd. I didn't really game too much. 97 to when we would have gotten this game in 97 in Finland through 2002. This, I was just about to say that this level looks super easy, and then I crashed. I wonder how well the other guys are doing, because there's no minimap, so I can't tell. Maybe they don't even exist, and the CPU just spawns them behind me when I do badly. No way to tell. Weirdly, like, this is much easier than the sand stage, and I guess that makes sense because I'm not used to that. I'm not used to deserts in Finland. I mean, I lived in Spain for 2 years, in the Malaga region, but, you know, no deserts there either. Very little, plant life, though. Not the greatest, you know, scenery, but warm. And whenever it rained, it looked really nice and lush. Ooh. I think we're doing... Did you see that? The cars were in the air. On top of the trees. What the hell? So instead of reindeer flying Santa around the town, we have cars flying. That's pretty weird. Grandpa's living in Estepona, right next to Malaga. Yeah, I know the place. Let's go there in summer. Summer? Why would you go there in the summer? It's goddamn awful. The summer is so goddamn hot. Famous Finnish windmills from Peräjärvi. I'm not sure. When you launch the game, you would have to choose Glide or one of the other graphics options. Oh, yeah, you mean that? Okay. With the 3D accelerated. Yeah, we didn't have those cool thingies. All the rescaling shit works different between cards, and none of it's explained in the menus. Yeah, a lot of Finnish people actually have a place in Malaga that they rent out for the summer because there are too many tourists and it's too warm, and then they go there for the winter. Well, spring and fall as well. Spring and fall time is like super good. you can kind of extend your Finnish summer. So I would actually want to do that, like enjoy July, August, maybe September here. Other than that, live in Spain. But I wouldn't like put myself into their system anymore. I did that for the job that I did back in the day, and it was a hassle. Like, I thought Finland was very, like, the I don't know, den of bureaucracy. How do you say that? Bureaucratic place. There's a lot of bureaucracy here. I'm saying it wrong, but whatever. But in Spain, you actually have to physically go to places and offices and get stamps for papers. We tried to sell a car or buy a car. I saw the cars in the same place again, so I'm thinking that they're not even here, and they get teleported behind me when I make mistakes. That's how it seems to me. Bureaucracy. Is that how you say it? Equally famous Finnish Gothic stone houses. Yes, indeed. As my father, why did he choose summer? Recalls slow afternoons at home in the dark with stupid bullfighting and television. Oh no. Hey, Fatter Agnes, welcome. How are you doing? Fantastic game. You played this? Nice. I've never heard of it until today, basically. Speaking about this stage, it was called Finland. Was it? Looks like from Austria Hilllanders. Yeah, it's like Switzerland or Austria, really. Was it called Finland? I was just making the connection between snow and Finland. Going to rent your bed for the summer and Hot Girls. Try Winning is getting cancelled soon with those announcements in the local paper. Less by the day, but yeah, still need lots of physical stamps on documents. Maybe it was more popular in Sweden. It's probably just that I wasn't on the up and up when it comes to DOS gaming this era. And I wish I had a bit. Easy win! When it's snow, we have no problems. It's pretty close to us, though. 4 seconds. One big crash. We did have one big crash. But congratulations, you won League One. We are the greatest. We are the best. Oh, it must be chilly out there. Wow. They're all pink from the cold. Very cool, girls. Oh, look at this. How many leagues there are. Shit. I'm gonna try one more. A winner is you. I'm kind of sad about the fact that we kind of lost the music altogether suddenly. Oh, now we have Switzerland. Summer. Difficulty easy. Okay. Pink and probably blue in a couple of minutes. Hopefully they got inside. Oh, we have fog. Now it's England. Mr. Crappy knows all about this. Although not about driving. Officials saw how Crappy was driving in GTA games, and he has officially been banned from driving. He couldn't even get a license if he wanted to. It's just not. It's not gonna happen. Danger to society. Insinuation. Well, you can resent it all you want. Change the facts. I can't see anything, but going position 4th. Where did all the other guys go? Oh, there they are. Yeah, this track wasn't my strong suit. Actually, I think we did better in all the other stages. This was the worst one for us. Are we gaining? think we're gaining a little bit, but it's these turns get the best of me. Oh, look at that. I wanted to kind of bump into them to fuck them up and make it easier for me to make that turn, but it didn't go to plan. It really didn't. Looks more like Scotland. Well, it's the game that's making the determination, not me. Sweden rallying games always had railroad you have to traverse or slanted houses. Don't know how much accurate that is. I don't really remember seeing that stuff. Sweden. Haven't been in Scotland. Looks like generic UK countryside to you. Roads way too wide though, yeah. I mean, they would always put fog levels. Like in Jaguar XA220, England has fog stage. Must be a lot of other examples, and I just can't think of them right now. Slowly gaining and then again fucking it up. That was good. That was a really good one. Jeebus. I was sure I was gonna hit that wall there. Didn't. Oh, whoa! Road's a little bit bumpy. Move, bitch, get out of the way. Look at that. Oh, I wish it was the last lap. Well, now I don't because I didn't cross first. It's looking like it. It's more northern UK, south is flatter than this in general until you go west. Turn your shower as cold as possible and stand for 2 hours. Welcome to Scotland. I still don't feel like in control. Like, I really feels like I suck at this game much more than I did in the previous Screamer. And look at that one turn we failed and struggling. Oh, that turn isn't nearly as bad as the other red turns. To differentiate between that turn, then again, it's like a 90-degree turn. I would have to start braking for it way sooner than I am. But it's kind of hard. You would have to, yeah, you would have to memorize these. I just keep it straight. Okay, didn't crash too badly. Getting second is good enough. Oh! Invisible barriers keeping us afloat. Oh, I thought we had it. Oh no! Running out of road. Looks like the first Need for Speed. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Or the co-pilot commenting your driving, it seems kind of boring. It's certainly... Oh, I chose to replay. It's certainly lacking a lot, especially now that we lost the music for some reason. Kind of forgets that it's there. I wonder what the custom things do. CD player. Can we change the track? Play. The volume not good. Volume is on full. Mode. Sound effects CD. Sound effects CD. Play.
Steering's a little loose. Alignment's off too.
Hey, welcome. Good to see you. Steering has been very, very loose indeed. Come on. Out of the way. That's great. Excellent. I think it just gets teleported anyways, but it's nice to get him to turn like that. Facing the other direction. There's still no music. No guides either. Need for Speed, like the 2010 version, is actually something. It's one of the rare games I will play on my free time without streaming. Usually, I only play when I stream, but that game I can just put on and kind of have fun with it offline. I've streamed it once, but it kind of doesn't make sense in this with this handle. Retro Demir, it's not really a retro game, is it? The good thing is that these guys can't really do this level well either. So I don't get too much of a disadvantage for driving like shit. But I will have to do a little bit better. Definitely needed good music, and the announcer, it's a big change from the first game. You really notice the lack of it. It kind of makes for a good atmosphere. One of the things that I also remember from Ridge Racer, like it's really imprinted. Really, you know, something that made the game. Do you remember those scene where it's discs back during this time? I don't think I had those. Like, I would get games from friends or my big brother, basically. We play games off stream? Yeah, well, very, very rarely. Unless I'm training for a speed run. The police, yeah, I can see that. I wish that for Need for Speed games there would be a mode, like after you have finished the game, you have gotten a gold medal for it. You would have the option to turn off traffic or do a random race in it without the police. What does retro mean? Anyways, are we going back to that discussion again? Because Twitch kind of has its own definition, or people on Twitch. For me, retro means something new, emulating something old. And these would be actually like maybe classic games. But also for me, it's a personal, subjective line. Retro for me is for PlayStation, basically. Classic gaming. But it would be different for everybody, and everybody has their own definition of it, and I really don't care. I mean, I've seen teens on Twitch that call 10-year-old games retro because it's always tied to your own experience. Okay, this game was released way before I was, you know, playing games, then okay, we'll call that retro. I mean, that's just your own call. Feel free to do so. For me, my definition when it comes to my handle and games that I use on, you know, the definition I use on Twitch, it's games that were when games that I played when I was a kid, games that were out at the time. So it's not like, okay, time passes, now this game is retro. For me, it's unchanging, unmoving. Always the same. That gets me every time. It's not even a tough corner. Just not prepared for that. Shit. Last lap and I screw up 2 positions? Fuck. Hold. I'm gonna crash into... I wanted to hold the line. Crash into that guy. Get past that. Oh, come on! Damn it. It's so close. It's bad in games like this when... Or tracks like this, where you actually do poorly at the latter part. Like, we always get to first and then we lose the positions after. Damn it. Reboot doesn't even wanna make it make sense. Now we are 9. Used to be 25 years old. Well, the original definition of retro is something new, emulating something old. So Axiom Verge would be retro. But then Twitch kind of had this thing where people started calling these like old games retro games. Then it kind of caught on. And then somebody made up this definition of retro games are games that are 20 years old or older. And then somebody took that to heart and was like, that's the official definition of the word. No, it's not. But if that's what retro means to you, I'm fine with it. You can call retro what you want. For me, it might be something different, and you have to be okay with that. Especially with a term like that is very multifaceted, I guess you could say. At the moment. Like, if we're gonna ditch the original definition, then all bets are off, and everybody can use the word as they like. Amiga Live trying to define retro there. Don't listen to it. Always wrong. As far as the Twitch category, you'll use retro if it's 15 plus years old, mostly to avoid dead categories. Outside Twitch, you'd say pre-2000. Yeah, I always go with the retro category. I don't see the value in going with the individual game categories. I don't think anybody follows those. At least I don't. Also, it's a lot more trouble, and I don't want to do it. Retrograde describes backwardness of one kind or another. If a country decided to go back to amputating the limbs of criminals, we might call that policy retrograde. Retrograde motion. Bakkelson didn't want to start the whole discussion here about what is retro and what is not. Was asking the word exactly means and where it came from. Yeah, I don't know that. That's probably the wrong channel to ask it. At least if you're trying to get the answer from me. I'm very uninformed and misinformed. Shorty disagrees to everything. Try winning is right, and I'm wrong. And try winning knows he's right because he's saying this, which means it's right. Yeah, I usually go by that myself. Thank you for the follow. You're very welcome to this channel. Even though we might have just, pissed you off with all the retro definition talk. How about if game is not retro, but the vibe of the channel is retro? Yeah, I've been putting, like, I would want to play Steep more often, and Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit 2010. But since my channel name is Retro Demiurgy, I kind of don't feel good about it. So, because I usually, if I have time to play, I'll stream. And then I never get to play those games that I really like. You got this antique, classic, vintage. Oh, man. Retro just shouldn't be a category. But for that, Twitch needs to fix the tag search and make it actually useful to find stuff. Yeah, and add, like, platform categories. Have a category for Amiga. Have a category for DOS. Have a category for Super Nintendo. I mean, come on. It just makes sense. That's honestly what I think people are mostly, interested in. I would think. Like, do you play, like, if people have retro tag? I'm not really that interested in C64 games or Dreamcast games, but I am very much interested in Amiga games. But both streamers are using the same tag and the same category, and I can't search tags properly. And because nobody uses tags, then streamers don't use tags, and then they don't tell me that they're streaming Amiga, and I will never find their stream. Yeah, it's a big pain in the butt. I don't like it. But I do try to use tags myself, and I do search for tags. When we do Amiga streams, at the end of it, I search for Amiga tags, and if we find a new channel, we were raiding over. It's the only thing I can do. most I can do. Hey, Cracks, good morning. Welcome. Games and demos annoys you since you like finding weird indie games and it's just lazy people playing the popular stuff. Oof. Not retro Demiurge. Yeah, I actually have a layout for when I stream the more modern games. I have this like non-retro Demiurge logo, which I think is funny, but I don't think anybody else does. How's your weekend? It's going. It was great. Obviously now it's Monday, but I'm not working, so it's basically still the weekend. So going great. How about you? And what have you been streaming lately? Word initially meant as insulting because the official term. Wow, chat is so active, and I'm so pleased about that. But there's also this problem with it. I want to read through all of it. But I feel super bad when I pause the game and read the chat because when I watch streams myself, I just want to see gaming action. I start to get annoyed when the streamer doesn't play the game I'm there to watch, and maybe I don't want to take part in the conversation. And also as a streamer, when I pause the game, I'm like, well, I started streaming because I wanted to play games. I didn't start streaming because I wanted to read the chat. Now, this doesn't mean that I'm not interested in what you have to say, but I can't text and drive at the same time, and I like playing games. So I appreciate that you guys can have a conversation also in the chat without me. That's a great thing, and I appreciate you guys being active and being around and all that. I just apologize for not being able to read every single line when we have a busy chat, which we've had the past few days, which I'm really grateful for. But we do also want to play games. This channel, I don't think I would enjoy just chatting categories. I know a lot of people do that as well, but I don't think it's me. I enjoy gaming even when I suck at the games. And this has been a pleasant game, especially this track. I love this track. I will probably come back to this game and play this track if I feel like, playing a racing game. And it also has multiplayer, so I would love to try this with a friend or two and see how the multiplayer works. Is there a split screen? Do we need network? How does it work? I'm interested in finding. No! Don't push me, dude! And look at that. He has the perfect line through there. And I suffer so much. Acknowledge every single syllable or the crowd will revolt. Let me see, what did I miss? What did I miss? Batter Agnes will lurk a little bit. That's completely fine. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that. It's possible to see tags at all, depending on the title length, screen resolution. Oh, you're talking about the new thing where you're supposed to be seeing the tags? See, I don't have that. I don't see the new version of Twitch yet. I'm not one of the selected few. Best hair on Twitch as an example, yeah. See, it kind of went into this rogue territory because nobody used the tag, so people just started having fun with them. 99% of the entire demographic of viewers who watch games are in League of Legends, Warzone, or CS. Yeah, you don't really want to... There's no reason to cater for the retro community. I used the word retro there again. Because it doesn't really bring in that much money, It doesn't. Your numbers, uptime in the first... I really wish I could see the new upgrades, updates to the Twitch, how it shows, but on my desktop it's still the same. Still, how does he always get the benefit? I'm behind him, I crash into him, he gets the benefit. I'm in front of him, he crashes into me, he gets the benefit. He must just be the better racer from the two of us. No other explanation! I didn't hit the side! That was impressive on its own. Oh! Ow, ooh, ee, ooh. Get out of the way! Rock, rock, tree. Human being. Ah, that was my chance. Tried to take it a little bit too cutely. And the same curve. Nope! We missed it this time. Come on, come on. Do it. Do it. We can do it. No! I wanted to use the pit maneuver. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Ah, just in time. Fuck you, game. Fuck you very much. Too many chatters viewers here then. Some of you go away so Timmy can keep up. Exactly. Like, there's too many of us. Can't handle it. Praxis brain damage. That doesn't sound good. Because of another streamer. I didn't know Twitch could affect you that way. It's pretty harsh repercussions there. In 2021, Twitch didn't hesitate a second to make the pools, hot tubs, and beaches category. Yeah, obviously, like now this is allowed because it makes us money. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Really, really appreciate all of you people dropping in and being active in the chat and viewing and hopefully having a good time. Hopefully this has been a nice Monday for you to start the week with. Might be more friendly mobile for the mobile UI. Well, neither version has changed for me. I mean, the new update to the previous bad one for the mobile app was I liked that. That was good. It kind of hit the stories I'm not interested in at all, and kind of fixed the followed list as well. So that was good. Shorty's gonna share his story at some point. If you want to know about that tag Shorty's using, gotta watch his stream. Also, Mr. Crappy streams. Not taking part in December as far as I know, but he does tons of other cool shit. And he's a funny guy, so you should check him out. That is if you want to have fun on Twitch. Some people apparently come here to just to annoy other people. Not to have fun, but to make sure that others don't either. I've heard of this thing called hate raids, and it really puzzles me why someone would do that. Oh, that was excellent corner taking from all of us. That's what the viewers came to see here. Pro racing. Where is the road going? There. And my car is going the opposite way. Oh, don't push me, bro. A lot of collisions going on here. Not great. Whoa. Go straight. Through the turns. We did so well in this track before, but obviously the difficulty has been ramped up. Now, we didn't even see the other cars. Just went past them and then remained on top. Look at that corner taking. Suck it. Suck it, CPU. Oh, look at that train. That's an awesome stone bridge as well. Wow. I can tell you that I've never seen scenes like this in Finland, though. Especially the roads don't look like this. We always have a clear road markings. We do have reindeer on the side of the road, but cliffs like this, I don't know how I'm supposed to turn the car around. Because I don't know how to put on the reverse. Kind of fucked on that. But here we kind of just, it's a very simple. Oh wait, no kidding, you know? if I had a good way of turning around. I was just about to say, it's so simple part there. I would just gain by just driving normally. But then I make that mistake and it's like, oh, suck it, Demi, suck it. Yeah, we're playing much worse than we were before. If we just played the same way, it wouldn't be a problem, but actually doing worse than we did on our first go. Yeah, so far it's been the only way we are able to turn around, have somebody crash into us, but it's pretty difficult if you're the last. You have to wait for an entire lap for somebody to crash into you. But that's not promising. Let's see if there's rubber banding. If there's not, oh, we already see the guys, so there must be some. Just otherwise we wouldn't gain on them this fast. I mean, I was turned around completely. You don't just pick up this fast, that distance, unless these guys were turned around too. Which obviously is possible, and maybe that's what you should think happened if you want to retain the immersion, but I'm just gonna say rubber bands. I think that last little bump gave us that awkward turn. That was the worst. And I never expect that to happen. Last lap. Usually we're better this part of the track. Computer is. For whatever reason, they can't take these turns quite as well. So we could be good because the tougher turns are at the beginning of the track. So now that we're first, I just can't remember how the track goes. So there's that. But I feel like I'm gaining on them. I must be because I'm driving so well. This is a tough turn. This is a tough turn. Oh, lost a lot of speed there. And I heard something from behind me as well. I think it was from behind. Not exactly sure. Reindeer. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Not too bad. No worries about the shout out. I like to shout out people whose streams I watch. And talking of which, Reboot TV also streams. Mostly Amiga though. Silkworm. Nice. 5-second lead. That was pretty good. Races to go 1. This is gonna be our last one today. It was supposed to be kind of to look into these games. I really liked what I've seen. I probably want to try completing these. Maybe start going through these games that we played, Mega Race and the Screamer games in January. If we can make room for it, they could be our new Saturday thing. Although going through Dragon Lore first, that will be a challenge. Oh, ouch. We haven't seen this level, have we? Yeah, this is the Switzerland stage. Ouchie. Position 2. Oh, I thought we were third. Okay. I'll take it. This seems to be a very, very fast stage, and it's mostly on asphalt. I don't see too much snow, so this might be another favorite. Potential favorite. Oh, that wasn't a red turn at all. Lies. Wasn't any more tight than that turn there. And that was marked as a blue one. God damn it. Yeah, it feels like this is drawing a lot of, like, the England stage is, the first stage was very similar to Sega Rally first stage. It's drawing a lot of that from that game, and I don't feel really bad about it. Oh, I like that sound. You know that. What is that called? When you have those stones. Cobblestone, is it? Cobblestone road. I love how the rubber sounds against it here. Cobblestone, yeah. Thanks, Scrappy. That was a pretty cool sound effect. That probably the first cool sound effect that the game has had. Gonna be hard to overtake this car, and then he goes past it. But to keep in front. Okay, the red turn. That isn't actually a red turn. God damn it! I keep believing it. I shouldn't really react to that as it were a red turn, because it's really not. Obviously faster, but going past this guy is the difficulty. Hopefully we'll build a small lead here, so that when these tough turns come and we fuck them up, he won't be able to overtake instantly. Let's see here. Does he go past it? He doesn't. So now we can start building up the lead. That might be good, except for that turn. Sounds nice, feels awful. Yeah. Turn off the targeting computer. The feelings guide you. It's true. Or my memory. Oh! Yeah, it's really skidding there. Shit. We're gonna have to do well on that, because even if we're in the lead, we'll have to deal with that before the finishing line. Finish line, I think it's called. Will it be a finish line? Okay, let's pump it. Damn it, not like that. Look at how quickly we gain on the computer car, though. Not a red turn. It's not a red turn. Really not. Stealthy Golem, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? Westwood? Lands of Lore? Thank you so much for raiding. I don't know that game and I don't know you, so it's nice to meet you. Please tell me everything about your stream and your channel. Why do you stream? When do you stream? What do you stream? Who are you? Who sent you here?
I'm having trouble.
And welcome. Hopefully you've been having a great December so far. I know I have. We've kind of been exploring racing games that I didn't know even existed back in the day, and I've been kind of bummed out about the fact of how many good racing games I missed back in the day. Eesh. Okay, last stretch. Oh, let's make the turn. I see the line. Oh, come on. Get it. Done. Whew. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Exactly. Welcome Vanha Perkele and Gamedank. Stealthy Goldman thought I've read it here before. I don't remember, but if you have, thank you so much. In there and enjoyed the recent Jacked Alliance collaboration. Yeah, we had fun with Jock Risk and Shorty Straw and Ave 8-Bit as well. We did 4-player Deadly Games, multiplayer action, and we should do that more often, but so far we've only been able to do it twice. Once this December and once before previous year. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games, but during December we focus on DOS games, and then I usually keep at it for quite a while because I kind of get sucked into this. And I've found a lot of racing games I kind of want to finish still. And yeah, now we're basically showcasing them. But that went well. I think, yeah, we won that. You won League 2. And since all of you are here now, we're gonna try the third league. Look at the girls. They're still cold from the from the previous ceremony in Finland in the snow. Didn't give them enough clothes. So you have rated here from before. Well, I do appreciate for choosing me again then. And welcome everybody. Yeah, I usually do NES on Wednesdays, but we kind of we scrapped that for December so we can have more time with DOS games. But I'm still doing Amiga Sundays here, so that's the thing I do. What does Stealthy Golem usually do, and when, and why, and on what? Sunburn from the Arctic sun. Oh, Stealthy Golem does Amiga as well. Oh man. I don't think I've watched your streams. They haven't come up in suggested either. But I'm gonna keep a better eye on that to follow. All hail DOS, Nintendo just makes small children cry anyways. Yeah, that was my experience with parents buying me games like Werewolf, The Last Warrior, Mission Impossible, Metal Gear. I had such a good time. Yeah, the most important question, Dennis. Need your social security number and your credit card number. Amber Moon looks great. Yeah, it does. But I bet there's a long learning curve for that game. Like I think it has to be like a really, really big one. And I usually suck at games like that. And the Finnish guy finished first. We did. What's the finish line indeed? Yeah, that would be cool to see Amber Moon for the first time. With somebody actually knowledgeable playing it. That would be awesome. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous, so you can say hi in the chat or just hang back and have a good time. We're gonna try this next league because, you know, I was wrapping things up, and since all of you 12 people came around, we're gonna do it once more for the cheap seats at the back. I think there's only cheap seats available for this stream. Okay. I usually suck at this stage the most, and they keep adding stuff like the fog, now more cars, better opponents, so I don't think we're gonna do that well here. But we're gonna try. I'm generally not really good at racing games that feel like this one does. Like, this is very much like Sega Rally. Has that floaty rally feel to it, skids a lot. It's hard to straighten out the car if you get, you know, kind of veered off course. But we've been getting better at it. We started the stream with Screamer 1, the first game, and it was much more like Ridge Racer, which I loved. So I think I had a better time with that, but it had its flaws. Now we can't even copy what the guys in front of us are doing because... Oh no! The dreaded spin. Worst thing it can happen. Oh no. Ask your gnome. Oh. There's a modernized version of Amber Moon around? Is there really? Play through the Amber Moon Source remaster with new guests. Oh shit, I forgot to turn this on, so I'm gonna redeem it myself. I wonder if it you can see anything. It's pretty dark in the living room, but there you go. I do have 2 doggies, and sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not. I try to have that redemption on when they are around, just now, but I forgot to put it on. Get one for free. Hello. Tough turn. And for some reason, it seems like the tips for the turns come a little bit too late. If you react when you get the clue, you're already too late. And there's no minimap, so you can't really benefit from that either. Okay, somebody had fun around 2. Third now. I'm not sure if that's enough for this. Rinse them, the stunt dogs. Yeah. Missed quality doggo time. Yeah, especially when it was still, you know, light out. I'm gonna put on the living room lights. So now you should see it better, but I think they just got on the move because I got up. So they thought that, yeah, they came here. So now they're beside me. Yeah, they're there. Not yet. It's not quite yet their feeding time. Of course, they think it is, as is tradition. I love how you edit your Umga picture, cool style in your overlays. Hey, thanks. I do appreciate the feedback, and I try to kind of recreate how I remember the era. So for NES, I have kind of how my room used to look and the TV that I used back then. And for Amiga, we have the Amiga monitor. And for Amiga, we're in the process of beating games that I couldn't back in the day, like games I really loved and games that could be considered Amiga classics. And whenever we do beat a game like that, we get a sticker onto the side of the monitor that's on the overlay. So it's also been kind of like this historic documentation as the years go by, that we get more stickers to it. And then when you watch clips or highlights, like, oh, here he hadn't beaten Project X yet, you don't see that sticker, and it's been nice. I've been enjoying it. For DOS, we don't really have a similar project, and for NES, we did beat all the games that I had as a kid. We did need help of Nintendo Power for some of them, but still we beat them. So now I'm just exploring games that I didn't get to play back in the day, and it's been fun as well. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Already getting dark in Finland. Yeah, it is. It started getting dark like an hour ago. It's really bad. It's really bad. Consider clipping this moment. Yeah. BMT, welcome. Old school screamer. So you know this game. Nice. I've been finding out that a lot of other people knew all about these games that I missed, and I've been so mad at people for not telling me about them. Yeah, I would say Star Control 2, if we are to list best games ever made, Star Control 2 is on my top 3 list, for sure. The Witness and Axiom Verge are on the other spots. Witness probably on the first spot. Star Control 2 on the second spot. Then Axiom Verge. And I'm really surprised at myself, actually, that there are such new games in that list, because I mostly just play Amiga games. Old NES games and DOS games. You grew up with Carmageddon. That's a game I didn't play. Death Rally either. Although I think it's a Finnish game, but I never really enjoyed having guns in racing games. I just wanted to focus on the driving. But I've been kind of learning to appreciate that aspect of racing games as well. So we need to put on Knight helmet. There we go. Does this fit this game? I have no idea. But, you want it? You got it. I should probably give Death Rally a try. Dogs are like particles, behaving differently when observed. Yeah, it only seems that way. Never played this, but used to go to friends. I was in the late 90s, had Pod Screamer and Vigilante 8. I still think the first Screamer was better, like for a gamer like me, but they just screwed up the season system. You have to always play through the basically inconsequential rookie and amateur leagues. There's no opposition there before the pro league, so it kind of makes it a little bit tedious. Oh, look at that! Ooh, that was almost very good until it again wasn't. It's this Finnish sketch group Kummeli sketch that comes into mind here, going very aggressively into turns, but we also have to get out of them. Oh, thanks for that bump. We needed that. Leather Suit, welcome. Love the Screamer games? I'm starting to love them too. Has anybody played the multiplayer modes here? Do they work in, you know... Oh, thank you. Oh, and thank you, Game After, for correcting my direction. Do they work from, you know, network? Is it... I can't imagine it's split screen, this one. Look at how badly they are driving. I'm like... not awful when we are comparing to them. Well, that was actually pretty fast. I got the right bump there. That was awesome. Oh, we're second? Oh, we're second. That doesn't seem right. I'm gaining on first as well. Look at that turn. It's better this time. It does feel that it has a serious case of rubber banding in that if I make a huge mistake, I do catch up with the CPU pretty quickly. But it does let me build some kind of a lead if I play well, too. So it seems pretty fair, and it was the same with the first game. You can't complain too much about there being rubber banding. It's nowhere near as bad as in Mega Race 2, where it's basically the game forces you to, you know, play in midst of a big group of cars. It's really not too nice. Oh, that was almost good until we crashed. Had a good commute until I crashed. Aha! Suck on that. Just pushing me. Go faster, that's nice. Motocross Madness. That was a laugh. Somebody recommended a International Moto X, and I looked at it, but it didn't really catch my attention that way. I might try it on later, but not yet. Archon C64, my favorite. None of the gamer friends were into race and never got to play that aspect. Who holds the rights to Arachne's Island? Don't really know. I got to play the Need for Speed 2, the original series, the second game in multiplayer. Good memories of that, but only a couple times with one friend who wasn't really into it. But I still got to do it. It was nice. I remember this one race we had. I just managed to overtake him. And then there was this big jump, and I start hearing a lot of honking from behind me, and then I switched to the rear cam, and I just see my friend flying over me, upside down, in the car, and then landing in front of me, crashing, of course, but still, it was a super cool moment that I loved it. I don't know what he did to be able to to fuck up the jump like that, but it must have been awesome. It's nice to have those, like, more... I couldn't decide which way to go, so I just went straight. IQ 4000 move there. I can't pick, well, then I just won't pick. Well, it wasn't too bad, I guess. You have all these DOS and DOS Ember stickers, tags, and titles, but you have a Windows overlay. What's that about then? Well, the Windows would... Oh, we won. Windows would run on DOS, and I don't know, it didn't feel smart to have the overlay for, you know, DOS. Have a DOS theme for it. And also, it's catered for me playing DOS games as well. Like, we were going through the Dark Forces series last year. And I do want to play, like, early Windows games as well. So in that sense, it's still okay. You would boot out from Windows 95 into, or 98 into DOS if you wanted good compatibility with some DOS games, or you could use the MS-DOS prompt. Look at that, we're catching up. Were we bad in California or good? This team had a special word for Windows users. Windows. I'm glad that you don't use that word anymore. Oh, might get upset. Yeah, I usually only stream for like 3.5 or 4 hours, but we're gonna finish this league because so many of you came over. So I'm gonna give you your money's worth, I guess. And I am enjoying the game, and I'm on a holiday or vacation, whatever term you're supposed to be using, when you're not actually on a trip, but you don't have to work. That cornering wasn't perfect, but yeah, the dogs are getting kind of impatient because they know it's close to their feeding time, and they let me know that they know about it. I'm playing so poorly, but I'm still in first, and I'm scared that I'm gonna lose that because I'm not kind of driving like I usually do in this stage. I usually have this done pretty well, except for this corner. That little curve there. Yep, here he goes. Shit. Magic 9 and keep the doggos waiting. Oh no. They've been fed and walked not too long ago. At 8 and like 10 a.m. and it's 4 now. Usually they get fed at 7 or 8 and then they get food at 5. But I think they go by sunlight, and since the sun has already set, they're like, well, supposed to have food now. I would like to have the mini-map, so I would know how far, like, do I have some leeway to make mistakes, or don't I? No, sometimes you don't actually want to press the brake at all. You want to let go of... Oh, we're doing so much better if we don't brake, he says. Crashes. Because I don't usually brake in racing games. I love racing games where you don't have to brake ever. I know it's not realistic, but I'm more of an arcade style racer myself. Growing up with 2D games. Love Motor Racer then. I'll look into it. Yeah, that goes much better when we don't brake. I've been braking for no reason all this time. Look at that. We're actually staying on the road. We're not crashing into corners. I just stopped braking. Nobody told me that. Best lap. Now we should be building like a handsome lead now, but I'm sure that the game is still rubber banding it. So once we make a big mistake, it will teleport the enemies pretty close to us. I'm also letting go of the gas now in the blue turns, which is not recommended, I don't think. Yeah, the braking thing was... It was screwing us over. Look at how well we were playing, actually. Oh, my shoulder's getting a little bit sore from all the back tapping here. Oh! Track went a different way than I thought. It feels like I should have a big lead here, but I just don't know. I just don't know. It's gonna swoosh on by us. No? We could even make that mistake. Wow. And that was a really sweet corner taking right there. And the trams, they look so arcadey. I really like it. And you have the blimp there as well. Like, so much of this screams arcade, and I can't believe that I could have been playing this on my home computer back in the day. Look at that. Races to go to. Not too much. Finland, we've been good in this one. Switzerland, not so much. If we get first here, then we have a shot at it. I'm not sure if the difficulty is only the CPU cars going faster. See, that's the racing car simulation type controls that I don't like. It just keeps on turning, and I have no idea how to correct for it. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I want my arcade controls. Shifting my weight on this chair, trying to get better lines. Corner a little bit tighter. It must be like super, well, not super realistic, but more realistic than just being able to brake a little and then turn your tires and then you get there. But I let go of gas, so I would assume that the tires would start gripping instead of keeping, keeps your momentum going. Lift off when turning, especially rear wheel. Yeah. See, that's where I kind of get it wrong, where I have to start thinking about which tires are actually, pulling me or pushing me, and switching control methods based on that. That I can't do in racing games. That's beyond my abilities. I'm far too simple of a man to take that into consideration. But I do appreciate games doing that. Like, obviously, a lot of people would enjoy that extra challenge that it brings. Trapshot. I hear PlayStation sounds, so it must mean Trapshot is a man. And they call you a man. Just a boy. Small boy. Unless you're talking about the blob. inside the boy. Yeah, we didn't do too good of a job with those turns, but since apparently we have a lead good enough to sustain those errors, I don't care. I don't care. A little off-road racing there. You don't always have to be on the road. Go fast. Oh, it's a trap. Not the... Trap has lost the... It's not the only one anymore. Hey, I appreciate the follow and welcome to the stream. You are anonymous. The follows, I mean. You can hang back or say hi in the chat. I appreciate both. I'm just happy that you're here and hopefully you're having a good time being here. Straighten up the car, please. And that's how we turn the car around in this game. It's the only way. Grip is different. It does feel different. But mostly it's just that the other cars, like the computer cars, are playing worse than they would otherwise. Well done, yeah. Spent so much time on Motor Racer World Tour, so many modes. It was awesome. It's nice when you enjoy a game that a lot of other people do as well, and the modding community is active, or the game gets a lot of different versions from the creators. I've usually been on the wrong end of that, liking games that are very, like, cringe, odd. That's not the red car, so that guy winning the race isn't that big of a deal. Shit. Shit. This is where we should be building our lead, not struggling behind a computer car. Okay, I think we only have one tough turn. It's here. No? After? Somewhere? Maybe? This is a blue turn. Oh, this is a red turn. We lost some speed there, but... Alright, it's another red turn. I kind of heard noises that probably didn't come from my car, but I'm not sure. It's so hard to stay straight. Ugh. I think we're gonna get it. And did the blue car finish second? He did. That helps us a lot. Look at that. We have an 11-point lead now going to the final. Congratulations. Thanks. Oh, well. Final race of the day. All in all, I've enjoyed this series. We started with the first game. It was cool. Just unfortunate that it kind of locked the Pro League like continuously under the other league. So whenever you want to retry that, you have to do the other races. And seeing as the other leagues aren't demanding at all, it's kind of boring. They shouldn't have done it that way. That was a poor choice. Other than that, the collision mechanics were a little bit bad, but everything else in the game was great. I loved it. Music could have been better, yeah, but that's true for a lot of good games. And you can always just take it off and listen to your own playlist, especially with racing games. If the playlist is good for a racing game, it really adds to it. I still remember the tracks from Need for Speed 2. Hot Pursuit, I mean. because they had like real music made by real bands. I still remember the songs. Whenever I hear those songs, I'm immediately taken back to that game, and it's awesome. Finland with its tall stone bridges, nice place. Yeah, I should go, take pictures of them sometime. I haven't found any yet. That wasn't good. Oh, but they're applauding, so I must be doing well. Please straighten out. And also these cars might have totally different properties, as far as I know. Because we haven't really, we only basically played with this car. So maybe this just is tough to straighten out when you lose control and the other cars aren't. Well, I really don't feel like exploring the game that deeply when we're kind of just looking into it. But yeah, oh man, I would have enjoyed this game back in the day so much. Real music's better than fake music. Modern pop music is fake. There was an interesting name drop in the credits. Well, it's not really name drop, is it? But I think for the first Screamer game, music was made by Alistair Brimble, which Amiga people know all too well from a multitude of games, and the music was kind of like very generic, bland, forgettable, and I was surprised about that. Maybe I read the name wrong. Maybe somebody can check that, but I think I saw Brimble there. Look at how well those corners are handled when you actually have grip on the road. Whoa, look at that. Oh, I heard other cars though, so they're right on me. They're right behind me. Fuck. I thought I had built up some a decent lead here, but apparently not. Keep treating that corner very, very wrong way. It was definitely him. Oh yeah, that's very surprising to me because he made a lot of, good tunes for Amiga, like songs with good melody, and it might have been just the quality and the sound design in that when you had music and the sound effects, you couldn't really tell what you were listening to. Very, very like scrambled. So maybe that was it, but it just didn't sound ear-catching. You didn't get a good melody, you didn't hear components of a good song. It was just some generic guitar music, like stupid soloing. Or maybe it was a lot of people doing music and Alistair just did some of the tracks and we didn't get to hear those tracks because the music selection thing was also a little bit broken, it seemed. How it started to play the songs. I can still hear the other computer bar. But that felt that went well. I still heard him. Yeah, he's right on us, and it's the final turn, which I always fuck up. Got it. I think we win. 2-second lead. Look at that. No contest. Congratulations, you won League 2. Amazing. I wasn't expecting to do well in this game because I'm not really good at rally games with these types of controls. But wow, we've done well, or the game is just super easy. We won 2 leagues. That's pretty nice. And I appreciate the follow. Natural finish advantage. It certainly seemed like it when we first entered the Finland stage. Like it just seemed very, very easy for some reason. I don't really know why. Just the other cars doing a worse job at it. I think that has to be it for me today. I really appreciate all you guys dropping on in for the active chat we've had today and for all the follows. It's been awesome. I mean, Stealthy Golem for that big raid. Really appreciate that. We had raiders coming in from Jump Deluxe. Appreciate that as well. Really nice of you guys. We had Hawk and Carson and me come on in the beginning of the stream with the raids. Really appreciate that. And Gamer Nix for that sub. I really do appreciate all the support. And obviously I wouldn't have as much fun if you guys weren't here. So that's the thing. That having been said, we need to find ourselves a raid target and spread the love. Yeah, the lady is just always cold, I guess. Maybe they keep them in a fridge, so they're nicely preserved for all the ceremonies. That might be it. Hello. Hi, Ray, and bye. Why isn't it playing your entry? I need to check that. Maybe you have changed your capitalization or something. Check Ray's welcome message. You have. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Only way to explain pointy polygons was to put gold environments. Probably. See you later, people and lasers. Just gonna pick the target. Buddy, I don't know. Small channel. Somebody playing game I'm interested in. Kinsey is streaming. Schmops first, stone later. Witchcraft. Dr. Yasman. The games that speak to me. I think we're gonna go with Kinsey because spent their time here also. Yeah, have a great night too. It's 4:30 for me. Really appreciate you guys hanging about. This is the channel we are raiding if the raid doesn't bring you over. And that's where we're going. I do thank you for your time. Hopefully you have a great start to your week. I'll be offline until Friday. Enjoy December. Until then, have a good one. Bye. And thank you for the cheer. That's more than appreciated. So nice of you. And bye.